Hello, hello, and welcome. Hopping in right now. Session just started, so we're a tad bit late. But that's okay. Got a sprint to, starting. But hope you've been having a good day so far. Oh, goodness. Looks like we got a procession from, Masaru coming down. But yeah, things already started, so we're gonna hop straight in. Right. Hmm. What on earth?
Hello, Mr. Sloan.
Good morning. Thank you. Right. Right.
Sorry. Picadum, where would you put my character?
uh,
Where would I be laying?
Either those beds or those beds. I think either works.
Okay, I'll be, oh, hang on, you can't see me where I'm gonna point. I'll be over there.
All right.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Sorry, excuse me.
So, to just cover up some bases from last week,
Mm-hmm.
Sloan is going to doctor that footage of him changing that Trident information on the tablet and just make it look like that didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so just kind of covering your tracks a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And oh yeah, you are able to do that, no problem.
Nice. Thank you.
Yep.
Perfect. Give them a second to set up. And what else do we have on the docket? So we handled that pretty much right away. Yep, looking good. Thought I heard the elevator. Well, I guess we'll just check up and see if Harper's in yet. Have you seen Miss Harper reporting yet?
Oh.
Speak of the devil.
I saw it. Oh.
Good morning.
Morning to you as well, sir.
I believe we have Miss Legato upstairs.
Oh, right. We should get that taken care of.
Indeed.
Still raisin fine, I believe.
Bit of hydration and they should be good.
Such a thing happened there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, gonna want some IV fluids.
Apologies, I got a bit of a throat or frog in my throat today.
Oh my goodness. What's Legato?
Hmm.
Good lord. That's pretty bad, huh? It's the worst I've seen you look in a while. Let's see if we can get you some IV
I'm
fluids.
just trying to rest.
Yeah, let's see if we can get you a bit of hydration.
Indeed.
If you can imagine it, I was a lot worse earlier.
Bippity boppity, I'm on the property.
Gonna be getting some IV fluids into Legato to rehydrate the raisin.
Right. Rehydrate this poor girl. Please.
I'm turning Legato into a grape.
Yay!
Oh no, that's Peepo. Never mind.
So as you go to look over the bag and get the IV set up and ready, you notice that bag's empty.
Oh,
Well,
We need a fresh bag.
there's
Why is it
something
empty
wrong.
seems that you're taking up a lot of fluid. Which makes sense, I suppose.
Oh,
Oh,
that doesn't make
sorry.
sense, I suppose. Okay. Can we try that again?
This time around, you are able to indeed, without any issues, get an IV going for her.
Alrighty.
Thank,
Oh,
thank you.
Yeah, no problem, Gato. So, how bad are your wounds exactly? Just like down to maybe a minor inconvenience, or are we still talking like major issues?
It would be a minor inconvenience, but it'd be safe than sorry. I'd
Mm.
say.
Well, at least you're out of the danger zone then. Just a bit of a headache, I guess. But we can get you some more fluids in the coming days. Make sure you're fully rehydrated, even overhydrated if you wish. Then your skin
Oh,
will be
Jesus.
glistening in the sun.
Oh dear. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Depends on what you want. Anyways, I think that might put you in good enough condition to at least be able to get up and go around, I suppose. Just be
I'll
sure to drink
take it
plenty of fluids in the
steadier.
meantime. Yeah, very much so.
If it's okay, I'd just lay here for a bit before trying to walk
course.
again.
Of course. Be sure
Yeah,
to
gotta
take
make
your
sure
time.
You got your leg strength up for your child block. Take it easy,
I'll
Legato.
just give
We'll
it a moment.
check on you in a little
and
while, okay?
Let this do its job.
Ah, there's Aaron. Oh, there goes Aaron. Here comes Aaron.
Good morning, Mr. Coyne.
Morning. Hi. Sorry, still not 100% here. But,
You seem
here
to
help.
have
You're a bit light on your feet.
enchantment of float. I thought
Grief.
it was weird when you were much taller than me.
Sorry.
There you go. Looking good.
I need to fix that.
There's a lot of different types of gunshots, and they're fairly close.
True. Though I feel like with that many, it's most
Would that
likely
be
the
arena?
arena.
I hope so.
Either that or
Better
there's a
than
massive
firefight.
firefight.
Well, hopefully the day before a mission, we don't have a giant firefight between everybody.
True.
I would hope they would come to their senses and not do anything crazy.
Hopefully. But, for the docket, there is still a few projects that have been needing to be in the works that have not yet been accomplished. So,
I need to hunt for plants and metals today so I can craft some kits for this upcoming foray into the wasteland.
perfect. So,
Let's see
in
if anyone has
addition,
them, see if I can buy them off of them.
of course, in addition to preparations for that mission coming up, there is the few samples of different things that we have not yet properly processed through.
Probably process it now, I guess.
Indeed, we still have that sample of Miss Ayla, as well as the shapeshifter.
Very well.
Other than that, right, should be a bit more simple other than that.
If I'm needed, just let me know. I'm just, I got a few things I need to sort out today.
Very well.
Okay. Were you looking for something specific on the blood samples, or? Okay. Hold on.
Mrs. Sloan, an individual would like to visit their friend in the clinic.
What's it?
Can you give a name? What is with this hand? It does not want to track today.
Oh, right, because they. Yeah.
Can you give a name of the individual?
Okay.
Well, I guess my radio isn't working.
A person named Jackie.
Hey. Hey, I was trying to find Legato. I had she was in the ICU or something, so I wanted to see if she was here.
That she is. Would you like to visit?
Yes.
Very well. You can follow me. Also, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Let's go.
Right this way.
suppose I should tell you guys we're going to be working on some more firewalls today.
Right.
I recommend making your own as well.
They're resting right over there.
Legato!
So yeah, you are on minor and just need one last medical check.
I was given a drip just before, and that was successful, so...
Wonderful. So with that...
And my character was going to try getting up at some point, so... I was just wondering if I should probably roll for that since she's been bedbound for a day or so.
Oh yeah, your legs are probably so wobbly.
Wobbly.
You are gonna have a very difficult time walking today. You gotta get that blood flowing. It's gonna take a while. A long while until you start feeling comfortable enough to get it moving again.
Okay, thank you. I have visitors. Thank you, God.
Legato. Came to visit. I'll go over on this side.
Hey.
Oh,
How are
nice
you?
to see you.
How you doing?
A lot better since like 2 days ago, I guess. Oh, you brought us tequila.
I did. Don't drink it all at once.
I haven't
I mean,
tried getting up yet.
Well, if you do try, at least
And
have some
cut
help.
it around
Be around.
everywhere.
Oh. Not too bad to get carted around.
Heard back about anything. How did
Well, Rain
how did the
back home.
excursion go?
It went well. We have all the information we need. Rain's back home. It's just a matter of setting everything up and making sure that everything's okay. Including you.
Doing a lot better, like I said. Is that from me?
What?
I can't believe you actually
Yeah, but-
brought it.
You
Oh,
told me to.
thank
I
you.
have so much of it.
I know. Yeah, that's why I asked you. That's why I asked.
Why do you have so much tequila?
I won a drinking contest.
It was
So,
legendary.
But ever since I won the drinking contest, like I've just sort of been staring at it, and it's sort of intimidating me. Kind
That's fair.
Yeah, I feel like if I
memories.
had that much, I'd never want any ever again. And I drink every morning.
of something like that. You drink every morning?
Yeah, gotta start the day off with a good cuppa. That's what they say, right? I don't have
Cuppa.
coffee. That stuff
Cuppa
does
Joe.
something to me.
Oh, that's fair. Coffee's kind of not good for you. Sometimes.
As opposed to alcohol?
I have my
I mean, at least
preferences.
the alcohol doesn't make me shake violently.
Yeah, that's
Good.
pretty bad.
Good. Does not getting alcohol make you shake violently? Because so I probably shouldn't give you more alcohol.
I mean, if it's true that not having alcohol makes me shake violently, then you need to bottle feed me that tequila right now. It'll be fine.
I'm not a medical
don't
professional,
shake
but I don't think that's
violently
how that works.
when deprived of
Okay.
alcohol.
Just have it responsibly, I guess.
There's no salt in that,
you're-
right? You
you're a
don't have
grown-up.
any salt or anything,
Double check to make
Hey,
sure
what?
there's no salt. No salt.
right?
There's
Yeah.
Salt?
There's
I
something
don't think the
creamy
ear
with
has
the
salt.
salt and lemons and stuff. And it's I don't have
I mean, alcohol
tequila.
does dehydrate you. Even you know, regular alcohol is a dehydrator. Maybe.
Tequila's like my instant death elixir. I forgot it.
Wait,
I'm
what?
trying to hydrate.
Yeah.
Maybe we don't give you tequila
maybe save
yet.
this for.
Maybe
Is
more water.
true.
After.
More water.
It does kind of dehydrate. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll put this somewhere for later. Okay. Look, I've got.
Appreciate
You
the
can.
gift.
Listen, if you want access to the swimming pool house, you can have it whenever you like. You know, you want to just dive in some water. That's fine.
Okay. I'm going to try and get out. I don't feel too confident in my ability to move.
Right.
So
Well, we'll be right here if you need our help.
Yep.
So I still think that you should rest a little longer.
Good morning. Harper,
Okay. If you need to move, I can help.
Legato would like to
maybe
attempt
just
to stand
maybe I
up.
should
Would you
just
please assist him?
lay down a little more. These
Yes,
are
of course.
quite comfortable.
Yeah, lay down a little bit longer,
Push to stand
and
up.
then when you're feeling,
Oh.
oh boy. Okay. Well, I guess I'll let Dr. Harper help.
I'll
You can
just
assist
give
me
it
if
a
you want. You
go,
are a doctor too, after all.
and then I'll lay down again.
That's true. I need to take a moment and look at something.
Are you a doctor or a
But I'll be
medic?
okay.
Okay.
Oh,
I am. Something.
Still a medical professional.
Yeah. That's all the same as a doctor, though.
Alright. Steady.
okay. Mm.
Well, make sure you can bear your weight first before we let go, okay?
Okay, I'm just a bit nervous.
It's fine. I got you.
Never need me.
Are you okay?
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, steady, steady.
Oh, no, no, no.
Can you lay down a little more?
Can you help me get back up on the bed, maybe?
Sure. Right. Ah, there you are. A little more time.
Just
Just
a
take it
bit
easy.
more time. Okay.
Take the time you need.
Little bit longer.
Mr. Sloan, are you there?
Is there any exercises you recommend I do?
I'm here. What do you need?
Mr. Single Fritz Whizbang would like to speak with you.
Very well. I'll be down in a moment.
Okay. No problem. Not when you want to like it, but
Good morning, Mr. Fritz.
How you doing, Sloan?
Fairly well.
So, I came by just 'cause I'm kind of doing some final checklist stuff, final punch list. Are you going with us tomorrow?
I'll need to hammer down some things, but
Boogaloo.
I will definitely be helping one way or another.
All right. Well, is Dr. Harper going with us? Do you know?
I believe so.
Is there anything you think that you might not have enough of, or you might need more of? Anything to help you feel comfortable and more well equipped on this mission? It's I'm going around making sure everybody's got what they feel they need, just to make sure that we're not going in with our pants down. You understand?
Thank you. I was actually going to try and do the exact same thing a bit later and make sure that we're all organized and we know what we have and who's doing
Exactly.
what.
I want us. Yeah. I want us all spearheaded on this. Even if we do split up into two groups, I still want those two groups to be, cohesive and all that good stuff. So, why
Indeed.
don't you take a look at your stock, talk to Dr. Harper, see if there's anything she needs, see if there's anything you might need. And I know you got your corporate stuff, but you know damn well I can get whatever you need, fucking real quick. So,
Of course, I
you
do
let me know.
appreciate that. But one of the questions that I had was,
Absolutely.
is there decisive leadership as of yet?
Unfortunately, it doesn't feel that way. I I've been trying to take on that position myself, but there's so many hands in this fucking pile that it seems like everybody wants to be the one that's in charge. And frankly, as long as we blow this thing to fucking Kingdom Come, I really don't give a shit who gets the credit. You know what I mean?
I agree. I simply want to make sure that whilst we're in the heat of the moment, that we aren't butting heads and getting shot.
That's why I think it's very important that even before we go out there, all parties connected, we should definitely sit down, have a nice little talk, maybe call an emergency meeting of a council of some kind or something. I don't know. We'll have to figure that out for sure.
Absolutely. Do we know how many
last
different
time I
groups
went
are
up
going
to-
to be going?
As far as I know, we've got me and a couple of my boys. We got some Traverse mercs. We got a couple of fucking Wyvern mercs going out there. Most of the Wyverns seem to be keen on going. Maybe 1 or 2 Scrap Town assets. I do believe Shimetsu is going, but I would be very wary of their involvement in this. I've heard some things that perhaps they might not have the best of intentions for Titan AI.
Absolutely. I would
Which is
watch them very
concerning,
closely.
but I want to hope for the best. I really do.
Indeed.
Of course, we got you and your boys going. Masaru's definitely going. A couple of them. So, it seems like it could be another joint venture. Last time we did a joint venture, we did pretty damn good. So let's keep up. I want to keep that momentum going. You know, let's see this thing all the way through. We
Of
had a little
course.
hiccup here in the facility, but I think we can move past that and get this thing taken care of, and hopefully never have to go out in that godforsaken desert again.
Hopefully. But yes,
All right, that's all I had to say. Anything else you need?
I don't believe so. I'll go and have a conversation and see what we need.
All right, I'll see if I can get a hold of some Wyverns, see what's going on their end.
Of course.
I don't have much to do today. Do you need my assistance in any way?
Not that I know of at the exact moment. But I'll be sure to call you if I do.
Very well.
Is there anything I can help out with today?
Perhaps a bit later, but for the moment we're just tending to Miss Legato.
Okay, sir.
Very well.
Oh, you sure they're not the same?
Is there a difference between that?
I'm gonna head out, Hyacinth. Just take care of Legato.
Better not let them hear
Rest
you.
well. I'll see you later.
They did say
Just
something
call
about
us when you
secret
need us.
magic.
We're gonna go grab you your
I don't
stuff.
know much about
Thank
that.
you again.
I'll send a call to Somo so I can get into the shop. Don't worry, I'll bring your stuff.
Before
Or at least
you
one
head
of us
out.
will.
Yeah, also tell him in case he didn't check, the phone we on here.
There's a few things that I would like to hammer out for the upcoming mission. And I'd like to know what roles that you believe you'll be filling and what you'll need. As Mr. Fritsch just stopped in and said that he would be helping to give supplies that are needed.
Let's go into the central room real quick.
Of course. Thank you for the follow.
Alright, well. I don't know specifically what he means by supplies, but I will be supplying the vehicles that we use to get there.
Of course.
For excavation equipment, as we have entrances on the, the surface. I'll be coming in as a decker to help support, help defend. I'm pretty happy with my latest work. I'll be able to defend any synths that we have.
Right.
Nothing else much very specific. Of course, everyone there's gonna need all their weight in combat, but
Of course.
in the front lines if I can help.
And how many people will you be bringing in?
Personally, I really only
Right. The thing that I was speaking with Mr. Fritz about was that, regardless of who it is, we need a clear leadership to make sure that we don't butt our heads out in the field and end up getting shot.
Right. It is a good question of who that should be.
Indeed.
I'd volunteer, but I doubt anyone would listen to me. So.
That is the other factor. There are some strong heads that some might not respect. But either way, that is something.
Made clear on the
Absolutely. Either the day of, or preferably today, as I'll be going around trying to find out which parties are doing what. We need to get that hammered out.
perhaps a level of, maybe a central leader, but a level of, what's the right word? I can't think of the word. Good lord, my brain's failing me.
Well, I do think it's a good idea to have one overarching head and then squad heads.
Right, and that was what I was trying to say, distribution of power. I
Of
think
course.
If like they're in charge, would have someone who can make the final call.
Right.
No idea who, but figure that out, I suppose.
Dr. Herbert? Oh no, Dr. Herbert not here.
Well, that will be the task for today, but other than that, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling alright.
I see. You still seem very quiet.
It's to be expected. My stress hasn't decreased, anyway. But I'm dealing with it.
Indeed, but this is hardly the way you normally act.
I don't think. Perhaps the way I normally act is best suited for the situation. I assure you, I'll be fine in time.
Right. Well, I'll trust you. But don't be afraid to say something if there is something bothering you.
There's plenty bothering me, but right now there's not much time to deliberate on that. Maybe after.
Perhaps.
Time and place, you know.
Indeed. But this is the calm before the storm. But
Better use of my time, I believe, would be to go out there, though.
fair. Either way, we will get through this.
I believe you.
Well, I shouldn't keep you any longer.
I'll see you later then.
Indeed. Stay safe.
You as well.
Here it is.
Yeah.
My knee
Sorry, he's
hurts.
in pain.
Let me get some painkillers.
Is it your funny bone?
Yes.
It might be.
Oh my gosh, let me grab some painkillers.
Right.
Runa, before I go.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to be heading out for a bit. We still have patients inside.
Okay. I see. Have a safe trip.
Oh, hello there, Sloan.
Good morning.
I lost my slime. They wanted to talk to you, Sloan.
Is that them there?
It was about the virus, or whatever it was. Yeah, they're coming. Sure, I hope to see you
I
around.
distracted by Jackie.
You did.
Hi.
Good morning.
Yes, Dr.
Hey,
Valentine?
how'd the mode
I last
stuff
seen him head down that
go?
way. I think he could be at
Well,
the
it
arena.
appears that it is completely under control as of now. We have no more reported cases.
Yes.
We've also been
Okay. That's
checking
good.
through the sewer systems as well to ensure that there's no other signs of it.
Mm. Okay, let me know if there's anything else I can help with.
Of course. In fact, are you two intending to be heading out tomorrow?
I'm unable to due to
No,
prior circumstances.
Very well.
I think I'm going to be busy too.
Very well. Do you know of others that are planning on going?
Wait, no,
I don't know
I
if they're
can
planning on
Google
going.
it. I forgot.
Yeah, you could. I know there's a mercenary named Val, but I don't know if they're going.
I see.
They're the one that runs the gun shop now.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Thank you.
Yep, I can talk to them and see if they need help.
Yeah, but they're not here. I don't think they're here currently, so we've been waiting for them.
Yeah.
Honestly, they have apparently 2 things we need expertise to open, and they just haven't been going up when we're around, at least.
I see. Well, if you do run into them,
So, you mentioned it. Do we need help?
perhaps. It would be helpful to have as many hands as possible for upcoming things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd be happy to. If
Yeah,
you're okay with that.
and yeah, I'm perfectly fine with you going. I mean, more mix the better.
Indeed. So, I suppose this is what I'll posit, is that you and anyone else that would like to come onto the mission, I would like to try and gather for a meeting at the clinic so that we can iron out plans and establish a clear line of leadership, so that whilst we're out in the field we aren't butting heads and ending up getting shot.
That's good. That makes sense.
Indeed.
But just in case something that comes up today, they've had issues with their charge recently, so later in the day might not work for them, so we could just write something up for them just in case.
Very well.
They can't make it to that meeting specifically today.
That shouldn't be an issue.
It's an issue I've been trying to fix.
Of course. But I suppose with that, I had best go continue to find others. So,
Yeah. I do wish I could help, but in prior circumstances, promises kept. I want to break them.
of course. Not all are available. Have a good day.
Though if I am ever available, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Right.
Just let me know whenever you want to do the meeting.
Of course. I think I would prefer to do it sooner rather than later, but I need to talk to all parties first.
Hey, Sloan.
What?
She said, hey, how's it going?
How do you know my name?
What was that?
How do you know my name?
Because we know each other?
I might be at a disadvantage. What is your name?
What is going on today? Come on, you know me, Sloan. We had a big talk back when the whole, like, sickness contagion thing was going on.
Perhaps.
I do accounting work for Avalon. Rune, come on, you can tell him.
What, didn't you tell the union worker you work with him?
Yeah, I work with him, but I do accounting stuff for, like, I look at their books and everything.
Well, fair enough.
Yeah.
Check it out, I guess.
Well, I wish you a good day either way.
Yeah. You too, Sloan. See you, Maroon.
I'll see ya.
Mr. Maroon, I've heard that
Hmm?
some Masori representatives are looking to be going on this mission tomorrow, correct?
Not that I know of. I haven't been informed of anything of this.
I see. Would you mind having a look and telling me if there is any?
I can try.
I would appreciate it.
Focusing being down here, so if I were... I'm not sure what would happen and whatnot.
Right. Well, either way, I'd best get moving. Have a good day.
Oh, you too.
Yeah, I'm assisting. I'm just looking around right now for the bag.
Well, I don't have a doorbell. I suppose I can give it a moment. I suppose I could rap on the door. Knock, knock. Ah. Well. Let's give that another shot. Knock, knock.
Nope.
Bit confused. It's someone you come to meet with, Sloan, or...
Indeed. I'd like to, come and connect things with the Wyverns to see who is coming tomorrow.
I can arrange a quick meeting or call to see how the others are doing, faring for tomorrow. Anything else?
Indeed, I'm trying to
Let you know.
gather a meeting together at the clinic of all involved parties and try and sort things out.
Do you know by what hour that would be, and then?
Unsure as of yet, as I still need to talk to several other parties, and I'm still unsure the entirety of who's involved.
Well, then I'll just relay the message that if they're coming to the mission, we'll have a meeting at the clinic then.
Indeed. That sounds good. How about in an hour and 10 minutes? We'll send that as the tentative start time.
Yeah, the third hour, I see. Understood.
Indeed. And pass that word to any others that you can hear that would like to go on to this mission.
Understood.
Indeed. Have a good day.
Well, I guess until then, take care indeed.
You as well. Well, that's a bit unsettling. Of course, it's empty. Good morning.
Morning.
A party to celebrate somebody's anniversary or
Keep
somebody's not birthday,
Anniversary.
and we're walking down the street.
Down the street.
Almost there.
Right.
I see.
Well, I suppose another day in the row.
If I couldn't quickly bother you with a question, what
Of
is going
course.
on in the wasteland? I keep hearing about the wasteland. What's going on?
Well, I suppose the exact details are a more need-to-know basis.
I see. Okay. Because I keep hearing people mention it. I'm just confused.
Do you know if Masaru has any involvement?
No, guessing that's why I don't know.
Right.
Yeah. I guess I would know. You know. Well, if it's need to know, I won't bother.
Indeed. I think it would be for the best.
I see. Well, good luck on the Avengers then.
Indeed. I'll be seeing you
Guy on
around.
the list is- Well, speaking of-
Miss Skylark,
Uh-huh. Hey.
good morning. Do you
Good
have
morning.
any intention of going with tomorrow's events?
Oh, absolutely. I went down last time, found the entrance. I gotta see it through.
Indeed. I'm trying to collect all involved parties and have a meeting to sort things out as to what exactly we're bringing, who's doing what, and who's going to be in leadership positions. So I'm trying to set up a
Okay.
meeting for in an hour at the
Okay,
clinic.
So at 1 hour from now, like on the clock.
Indeed. And if you can spread that word to any other involved parties that are coming on the mission, I would appreciate it.
Okay. I'll do my best. I'm kind of looking around to try and get my preparations done. I managed to get some armor, but now I'm looking for I think just low tier materials at this point. So unfortunately, some of the people I know aren't around yet, and there's no locals that are going around.
Of
picking
course.
Scrap. So
That will be part of what we can iron out during that meeting.
Yeah. So yeah.
But yes,
But
we'll
until then, I'm
continue
gonna
looking around.
try and find people. Have you informed the Wyverns? Because that was the big
That I have.
party. There was the Wyverns. Okay.
They should be present.
Yep, day.
Is anyone currently inside?
More people just entered.
Right, thank you.
He dried out and everything out there, but you know I am.
Who is that, Mr. Sloan?
It's them.
They say they know us.
Before we get to that, the two of you over here for a moment.
What? If it's alright, I'd like to give
I mean, I don't know what, drying out
We're
might
giving
do.
Legato the noodles first. They were really spicy.
Of course. I simply wish to relate that in an hour's time, I'm going to be setting up a meeting to all involved parties for the mission tomorrow to discuss.
I'm sorry, what's
Oh, great.
How you feeling?
In an hour's time, there's going to be a meeting for all involved parties to this mission tomorrow, and we will iron things out there.
Getting a lot of I don't know who you are today, which is kind of,
Indeed, I've already spoken with the Wyverns and with Miss Skylark, and I'm trying to find others. If you can...
I can try to let people know too.
Indeed. Any parties that you know of that will be involved, please relate that. Indeed.
Do you have any idea who that is?
I don't know. I feel like they're trying to gaslight people. If you truly want to find out, I would suggest making a background check.
I'm not sure.
It's alright, it's alright.
But, in either event, that's all I need to say.
What is this issue then? What's happening here?
Good question.
Do you know?
Unsure. He said he worked for the bank and that he does accounting for Avalon.
Checking,
What?
make sure everything's fine. Doesn't hurt to ask.
I only know 2 people from the bank. And I don't even know their names.
True.
This is the weirdest encounter possible. Oh wait, I have Legato's bag of stuff. Hold on, let me give that to her. Legato,
Listen back
I
up.
forgot to give you your bag. Here's your bag. You pink sparkly.
Right, I'm going to continue looking for others. Please, update me to the situation later.
I hope it's all good.
I gotta take this call real quick. Give me a sec.
No, I don't plan on getting shot a whole lot. It's just a few rounds that I might.
Yeah, I don't think that's very protective.
And then of course, hopefully we can get that.
Then again, that's something to ask a Decker. I don't know anything about electronics.
Yeah, me too.
Hey, it surely is sewn on, fellow. It's his birthday, isn't it? Yeah, right.
Have you been updated to the meeting as of yet?
Okay.
Well, in case you haven't heard, in an hour's time there will be a meeting at the clinic with all involved parties for the mission tomorrow. It's there that we're...
Okay, 4 hours in an hour.
Yes,
Okay.
in 1 hour there will be a meeting at the clinic for
1 hour.
tomorrow's mission.
Okay.
Indeed.
Yeah, hopefully I can make it.
Of course. If not, that's all right.
Okay, yep.
Have you seen Mr.
yeah,
Fritz anywhere?
If I don't... Okay, are you going to the wasteland?
Come again?
Are you going to the wasteland? On the mission?
I believe so.
Okay, if you're going, I'll treat you as in charge until I hear something else.
Very well. That should work. After that meeting, we'll should have more of a handle on who will be the overarching in charge.
Okay. This is the first organized thing I've been part of.
Right. Well, I hope I won't let you down.
I just hope I can help.
Of course. I believe especially healing hands will be very useful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good for looking for stuff too.
Ah, I see. Well, we can take that into account in the meeting as well. But I'd best continue looking for others. See you around.
Okay. Good luck.
Knock knock, is there anyone in the tea shop? Ah. Good morning, Mr. Wheeler.
What do you need?
Well, as Mr. Liev informed you as to the meeting in an hour.
Skylark did. I'll be there.
Perfect. I'm also liking the new attire. Very fashionable.
Thank you.
Indeed. Is there any other questions or concerns that you have?
Close the door.
I'm sure all my questions will be addressed during the meeting.
Of course.
See you there.
See you then.
I've been a cannibal my whole life because I've been eating Geb cubes. That'd be hilarious.
I think that went pretty well.
Birthdays. We should find this special person they mentioned. The one from the
Hopper.
I think Fritz is probably gonna kill a bunch of Trident people now.
Is it actually?
I'm presently setting up a meeting to be taking place in 55 minutes. It will be held here in the clinic for all parties involved in the mission.
Ah, very well. That's what we need.
Indeed. Hopefully we can hammer out events. Is there any other parties that you know of that are involved? I've already spoken with the Wyverns, Miss Skylark, Fortuna and Runa. As well as a bit of
really.
Fritz's folk, I believe. I still need to relate to Fritz about the meeting as well, if you can see him.
Very well. If I see Fritz, I'll let him know there's a meeting at the top of the hour.
Thank you.
Also, I ran that test. Just like last time, Ayla's put the computer on the Fritz. It did not like it at all. Almost crashed the computer. But we did get something out of the shapeshifter thing. Apparently, their blood type is all of the types. They have every type of blood in them. Which, quite...
Right. Well, perhaps we can pull something from that in the future.
Maybe.
But neither event.
Alright, I'll go see if I can find Fritz.
Indeed. Thank you. Good luck, and see you then.
Indeed.
There's something in it.
Go speak to her. Do you know if there's been any more attempts on her life?
Not that I'm aware of, though. Last I saw her, she seemed pretty in poor condition from the wasteland. Looked badly beat up. I don't really know. I was paying attention to my friend. So.
Anyone seen that would-be assassin around?
Right.
They weren't an assassin.
They said no, they haven't seen a Green Goblin.
No.
You've dealt with them, but they're not dead.
Oh, Mrs. Sloan, I was about to contact you. We have a small issue.
Are they not going to murder anyone anymore?
Indeed.
Okay, there was a weird person that entered the clinic. Or what we did. I'll explain.
It's not my birthday.
Okay, so there was a weird person that entered the clinic. I did a background check. Like you asked. There was nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's a complete anomaly. Runa did a background check. We got nothing. So just to be secure, I put him in the morgue for now. Is like basically lock him in there till we find out what he is.
Right. Well, I suppose we can at least detain him on the grounds that he is faking having proper clearance to things that he does not.
Yeah, well, if he's not got any ID, he shouldn't have been in the clinic in the first place. And, like, he knew my name, he knew, like, everyone's names. So that's a little concerning. Sorry I'm rambling. Dr. Valentine told me to get you.
Are they inside right now?
They're upstairs.
Right. Is everything all right?
I might have tripped over the chair.
Oh. Have you been on your feet as of yet?
Yeah, just before I got out, I managed. I got a bit tired and sat down again, and then I got up again, but then I fell over.
Right. Well, when you go to make these walks, it's best that you have someone with you.
Okay.
But either way, would you like me to help you back to the chair or to your bed?
Oh dear, do you need help?
I guess maybe to...
Yeah, let me help you back to the chair.
The chair, the bed, yeah.
Alright. Oh.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh.
I got her, are you okay?
Back to her room.
I took a little tumble.
I just fell over. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Goodbye, Ray.
Thank you, Ray.
See you
Are
guys.
you leaving? Oh yeah. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I'm heading out. Yep.
Right. Well.
Ray and Shelby make such a cute couple.
Who?
Ray. and his wife Shelby and their kids.
He went down the elevator.
Oh my god, you guys,
All
you won't
right.
understand. You won't understand. Hold on. She's gonna take out her phone and she's gonna open it. It's gonna show a bunch of pictures of them and their family. He works. He's an actual person. He didn't come up on any records at first. I feel like I'm going insane.
Where did you find
It's
them?
even more concerning that a random person knows
I
my
looked up
name
his
and
family.
things about me, Dan.
I
It's
don't
just
know.
my imagination.
Yeah,
tried to get on his
learned
data
his
pad
name
and all
by
that was
finding
there
his
was-
family first.
Minesweeper.
Why didn't he show up on records?
I have no clue.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Did it show up after a while?
Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't tried to look after that. I looked him up through his family, and that's how I found the pictures. Okay, do you need help,
Right.
Legato? I can't really carry you, but if you want me
Yeah,
to guide
I can help you.
Okay.
Okay.
Right this way.
thank you, mister.
Right over here.
Thank you.
And don't be afraid to page your doctor if you need us.
Okay.
Right. Where'd they go?
Oh, I'm not so sure. I think they went back downstairs.
Right. I'm going to continue gathering parties for the meeting. Which, have you heard of that?
Oh no, I haven't heard any meeting.
At the top of this coming hour, we're going to be having a meeting in the clinic for all involved parties of the upcoming mission tomorrow.
I don't even know what the mission is.
Indeed, it's a need-to-know basis. I believe that you'd be best suited remaining here, as it will be a intensive mission in the field.
Yeah.
Those ill-suited to field operations would be best to stay at headquarters.
True.
Right. I'm not sure what other parties we need to involve. Have you found Mr. Fritz?
Not yet, but I did get my armor double-checked over my runes, and he says everything looks tip-top. But he did mention that you asked him to look into something, and no results. He didn't say what it was, but
I don't recall off the top of my head.
it must not have been too important then.
I suppose. Well, let me see if I can page Mr. Fritz. Right.
Hello.
Hello. I would like to try and send a message to Fritz and inform him that at the top of the hour there will be a meeting for all involved in the Wasteland mission to get together and iron things out.
Okay, so at the top of the hour, there will be a meeting to iron things out for those going into the wasteland.
Yes. So 45 minutes.
Taking Ray. They're about to go past the clinic.
Okay.
Thank you.
Can do. And we'll go over and tell them.
Perfect.
Lights seem to be cyan. Shomatsu Astral? No clue.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
My brother is Kyle. Younger sibling. Oh. You have a relative named McFarland?
I've sent a message to Mr. Fritz, so you don't need to look.
Oh, well. He's very hard to find when you're actually looking for him.
Indeed, that is something I noticed.
Another time, he's everywhere. Well, let's take care of it then.
Indeed. Whilst we have some time before that, I believe I'm going to go tend to something up in the corporate docks for a moment.
Alrighty.
Ready for anything. I get to sit down for this one. Was created to be a
I think they were like messing with that Tim guy. Like every time I talked to Tim, he was like somewhat different.
Downloaded Minesweeper on it. I don't really know how else to use it anyways, so...
Alright, whilst I have a quick moment, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. So, see ya in just a second. Alrighty. We're back and hopping right back into things. Oh boy. Hello, hello. All right.
I guess try to do some free accounting work for you guys if you need it. I don't know.
I'll talk to them about it. I'm worried that I'm actually going to shoot stomach. It might be a good idea for you to maybe lean on it or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally like shoot you know, stomach and all that.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait. Can I do the left leg like the shin? And not the knee?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll do shin. Alright.
His
Okay.
left or your left?
My left. My
Yeah.
left. Your right, my left.
This one? Just making sure. This one?
This side. Yes, this side.
Okay. Making sure. Alright.
Okay. Alright.
There you go.
Oh,
I
did
just
you
shot
shoot? Oh.
Yeah, sorry, I just shot 3 shots into your leg.
Ow. Ow.
My goodness.
Ow. Sometimes it takes a bit. You should know my species and stuff. Sometimes it takes a bit for the pain to register. Ow.
Yeah,
Ow.
yeah. No,
Ow.
I understand.
Ow.
Don't worry about it. It's all fine.
Excuse me, sir?
He's fine.
What is
Yes.
happening?
Heal me with this Harper, please.
I don't know.
I'll get on.
to bring your data.
I'm curious.
Yeah, let me...
It's interesting, to say the least. Right.
June 2nd. What you talking about?
They say like I was a cunt.
Today, June 2nd?
Isn't
Oh, yeah. They told me
When
the
is?
Undercity.
Oh, the
No, it is not
Undercity.
June 2nd. What are you talking about?
I could have sworn it was.
So you
Yeah,
I can never remember
that
date.
We've
No,
been
However,
Were you busy?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, I see.
I actually just finished up. I ended up making fucking 8 of those motherfuckers.
That's quite outstanding.
We've been getting here today.
Hell yeah. Anyway,
I
what's up?
have a request that maybe
Sure.
Maroon and you would be able to assist me on.
Keep moving now.
Depends on what it is. I'm kind of
Next
out of
door.
materials, but what's up?
I might have to have a look at this Undercity. Maybe it's got like. Is there like many
Got
jobs?
some,
Like.
I don't. I mean, I don't know. I don't really go down
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I might take a look, see if there's anything I can
I
do.
mean, it'd be
and,
like, even if you can't find a job down there, it's probably. I don't think there's any. You work at the bank, right?
yeah, I work at the bank. I just need something
I
like
don't
a bit
think
extra,
there's any
you know.
union stuff down there, so you could.
Where is it now?
What about
Yeah, I guess
sandworm
I guess that would make sense. I think the union's kind of like stretched out. It'd be kind of surprising if they were down there as well.
Fucking
Yeah,
reflective as shit.
union's been done. They don't exactly have the supplies to do anything anymore.
No, it's actually really light, and I mean it's tough.
Should
right?
be interesting, at least.
The only, apart from like one time
you know what I
where
mean?
like
It's
some
solid fucking
union
keratin.
came down, union person came down. Gary's like the only worker
I mean,
I've
maybe
seen,
we'd have to get some DMs.
and he's dead now. So
We'd have to get some DMs in there, but I do kind of have like it's a one of them things where like I get a DM discretion on, you know what I mean?
Right. Well, I'm just going to assume he got the message. Right. What other parties could there be involved? There's Shomatsu, but I don't believe they've shown up today.
I think we should.
The door, please.
Like signs and just say like this. You like you're on.
Thank you.
This.
No
Ah, I see you've made it downstairs.
They carried me down here. I forget why.
Well, just to give them like a different kind of view, because it was a bit cramped in the clinic.
I suppose that's fair.
Someone's in the ward. They got shot? Oh, it was Ray.
Right. Well,
Saturate out. Oh. Hi.
hello.
Come on, Richard. How many did I get? One or two?
I would say 2, and they are of average quality, not super great.
Those
Like there's
crap?
some things missing
Because
out of
they're
them,
outdated?
But not. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Hi! We were just leaving!
Right.
Oh. Do we need help here?
Miss Legato is just recovering.
Yeah.
Recovering.
Well,
I'm doing good.
do you want me to help you out now? It might be easier. Do a little bit of
Don't
magic.
understand.
Oh, well, healing, right?
Oh, magic.
I suppose that could be done.
Oh, I'd feel bad if it's like someone else really needs that though.
Well,
True.
I have been practicing a lot, and I'm really good at conserving my magic. Plus, I don't mean to be upfront, but you don't look too healthy. You really could use some.
Oh. Sure can give it a go. Don't know how well. I feel pretty good though. I could probably leave soon either way. I just look worse for wear.
Well,
There's Legato. Oh god.
hello.
Well, are you planning on going to the wastelands tomorrow?
Legato.
She dried out in the wasteland.
Is she getting better?
She's doing fine. She should be able to be discharged not too long.
Can someone hold this package of stuff?
What is it?
Here, I'll hold it. I already visited Legato.
Okay, yes,
I'll hold
it's
it.
stuff I gotta talk
It's
to
seeds.
your medical staff and Sam.
Right.
They're medicinal plants, and it's which ones are useful and best potent in medkits and such. So.
I see. Well,
Yes.
Runa, you were informed of the meeting, correct?
You told it to me twice.
Good. Just making sure.
Why does everybody think that they haven't talked to me today?
Well, I don't know. Do you know if Mr. Jameson will be able to show up?
Unsure. I can try and see, but I haven't seen him today.
Right. Is he intending to be here tomorrow?
He won't.
She will be better tomorrow.
He said he cannot.
Very well. Then
They said
he
that
will not be
they can
required for
send
this meeting.
supplies and stuff if we need it. Yeah.
Well, that is
but
good
he
at
won't be
least.
able to attend. Yeah.
Sure. Hey, me too.
Alright, well, let me know if you do need anything, though, okay?
So she's gonna be
Yeah,
fine.
I just need to actually work on my muscles.
She should be good. Alright. Bye, Mr. Sloan! Oh, I'm gonna talk to you later.
Thank you for the offer.
Right.
Come on, Richard.
Oh, Ichido.
Arigato.
Good to see you okay.
You have a wonderful day.
It's good to see you too.
Did you see
You
all
dried
the
out?
people around?
Yeah, little.
Come again.
Had a drip.
Did you see all the people from Masaru running around?
Glad you're at least recovering.
I have not. I've only seen Mr. Dexter in maroon.
The game chat for 2 days.
There was this
and
Mr. Augustine guy, and he had a lot of guards and a Fury
You're
with
in the
him.
hospital, so
And they're walking
I was
around.
very worried about you.
Right.
Oh, did you hear on the radio? Ray got taken by an astral guard who couldn't do anything.
And I was about to
They
get
said they said
water or
fuck you to me.
something,
Hold
but
on, I have it
everyone
recorded.
ran off and stuff, and then
Oh.
I was in the car with them, and then
They were very
I
close to my
didn't get
face.
water, and I started to dry out. But the
I see.
place
Well.
was really hot or something, so
Do you know which way Mr. Augustine was going?
started to like flake away.
Did it seem like there was any particular goal?
He was headed towards the lower plaza, and then I got spooked because of reasons. So I kind of was like, I don't want to be around the I don't want to be around the Masaru people.
My stupidity over your health ever.
Yeah, that's my job. So it was way earlier.
I'll make sure to.
Right.
I'm gonna take that to heart, you know. No,
Take a watering can and just water yourself like that. It doesn't. That'll work.
I think I'm going to walk and stuff. I could grab my belongings and clear it from the ward. Just need to get back up, is all.
Right. Could you assist with that process, Mr. Coin?
Oh,
I need a doctor.
oh, well, sorry.
I'm a
A little bit of headache still. What? Can you repeat that, Mr. Sloan?
I have medical.
Yes. Could you please assist Miss Legato?
Did you get that message I sent, by the way?
Yes, about bringing up seeds. I brought up seeds.
Do you want me to get chair for you?
Yeah,
And
like
samples,
plants and
seeds and
stuff.
samples all over the place, yes. I brought up so much of what's in my garden, just small samples that aren't even craftable, so they're just to know what you need and what you don't need.
Oh, okay. I meant like the stuff that was kind of craftable.
I can quickly get down there, it's fine.
It's okay. I think for now,
That's why
I was
I brought up
thinking
the
about if any of them had any actual like food properties. I was actually thinking about sending them to my chemist, and then maybe they could make stuff that would be useful for tomorrow. Because I didn't tell you this, and I'm sorry for not telling you this, but I'm definitely going down tomorrow. Sorry.
Like this?
No, I got armor. Maroon helps craft some. It's actually enchanted too, so I'm as good as I can get right now.
Speaking of which, I need to get armor done. Cool.
Interesting.
What type of armor?
He's right there. He has the
Light armor seems to be what I can handle at this
Yeah.
moment. With such short
resources
notice.
are a big issue right now, but I know if there's any other gatherers out there, I'll definitely help them out because I'm pretty good at pointing out things that look valuable, so I can help them. But we need them to be around, unfortunately. So.
Yeah.
While I'm waiting for my belongings, I'm just gonna step outside for fresh air.
Okay. And then I had messaged Miss Alice. Is she off work today, or?
She should be here. I can contact her if you wish.
That would be wonderful if you could do that, because she knows what it's about. I think. I don't remember exactly what I messaged everyone. I've been all over the place.
Very well.
If you
Additionally,
I didn't read anything.
I did not, because I immediately got off of my multiple jobs that I work and
Yeah.
immediately made my way
You got
here.
done from sleeping in. I know what you were doing. You were sleeping in.
Right.
I was not at all sleeping
You
in.
were.
You know
You
how
were-
long
you were
it
hard
takes to
asleep
get
when I
this many
left.
samples? I spent all day getting these
You were
samples.
hard asleep when I left. I don't know.
Well, okay,
Right,
yes,
were
I
you
slept,
invo-
and then I'm doing that.
Uh-huh.
are you planning on going tomorrow?
Yes.
Right. Has anyone told you of the meeting that will be in 22 minutes?
No, that would be great to know.
Yes. In 22 minutes, there will be a meeting held here for all involved parties to iron things out.
There was a guard outside too.
Okay,
He's not there
that's
either.
fine. These are just the finer, like, itty-bitty details. In general, I'm just providing, I have nature magic, so I'm able to grow plants while we're out there.
Of course.
And they can craft a med kit out of it, most likely, or soothing bombs. So I need
Indeed.
to know what works for them and what does not.
Of course.
And she'd be the best to tell because both of us
Right, let me
together
contact her.
pick out which ones would do the best. She's right there. No.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm gonna be there, so.
I'll,
Incredible.
samples.
hello
I have my samples.
Mr. Sloan, are you busy?
I have a moment. What do you need?
You see, I'm doing research, and I was told to check out the row here. Someone informed me that there was a mold under the sewers that was causing people to get sick.
Indeed.
This is interesting to me. The person I work for, she likes to make medicine to help cure people, and this is something that we've not heard of before. So, can you inform me what exactly it was?
Well, before I do that, could you please tell me who it is that you work for?
She's an independent chemist. Her name is Nazira. She's working outside right now. I think she was exploring the waste earlier and looking for plant life. See what chemical she can cook up. And she sent me here to investigate because I heard there was plant life here, which is interesting to me. They also told me about an undercity. I'm sorry, this is all new to me.
Indeed.
Exciting.
Thank you. I'm guessing my
Well, the
So-
records for the mold are not exactly restricted. They're pretty public knowledge, so I can send over some of the details electronically if you wished.
Sure.
There you go. There should be the broad strokes of the details of it.
Oh. This showed up out of nowhere, huh?
Back home?
Indeed.
What caused it exactly then?
That's we're unsure of the exact source of. But I would be interested in speaking with the with your employer.
Sure. I assume the sewers are off limits because of it.
Well, continual checks have been done on the sewers, and supposedly there is no other sign of this mold appearing.
Very well. Interesting. Has been any other sicknesses been going around lately, or is that the one? No, by means, go ahead. She is a patient.
Indeed. What was it you need?
Just wondering if am I able to be discharged yet? Is it okay?
I believe so. Have you had your final checkup to make sure that everything's in order?
Go do a gathering thing, and he gave me one mid-tier.
Not yet.
So I have one of those.
Right. Well, as soon as Miss Harper finishes that conversation, please feel free to grab her by the scruff and have that final checkup.
Found in a junkyard or
It's
something.
just he doesn't. Yeah, he can
Found
still
like
look
some
for it
weeds in the.
and get something.
I forgot what I was saying. No, honestly, I think that's all I need. Oh, if there was any other sicknesses going around that you know of that are
Not that we
strange.
currently have registered.
So it would just be a normal.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time, Mr. Sloan.
Of course.
Oh, my name is Samson, by the way. I didn't introduce myself. Nice to meet
Pleasure
you.
to meet you.
Strong grip.
Indeed, it can be.
The medical can go
Suppose I
down
can see
a
myself
level,
on.
and I
Oh.
can get magical
Of course.
on that third level.
Have a good day.
There was a guard outside, but he vaporized. I don't know what happened.
We're working on it.
Right.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Anywho, so I provided plans. These are just samplings. I could just bring up my actual ones, but samplings, quote unquote, is just to look at and say, that would be a plant I could use. If they're all plants they could use, I have ones to provide. That's basically how that works. Okay. And then I have seeds of these, which is gonna be great because
And,
Druidcraft makes it
we
so
will
I
of course pay you for
can
these.
grow them. Yeah. I'm also going to do I need to step back home and do garden sweep, so I'm gonna go grab medicinals from there and get another batch and bring them over. Because I didn't get these today. I haven't gotten anything. I have no medals.
I know some people have medals, I believe.
Aaron. But if you
Right now, I don't have any medals, but I know Runa has some mids, I believe.
It's creeping me out.
Light
I
armor.
might go ask about that.
Wait, what?
There's a what?
There's a creepier motherfucker out about. There's some fucking stripes, and they're terrifying as fuck to me. And I know Aaron didn't like the clowns. They're creepy as fuck.
We can use something.
Right.
I'm gonna.
I'm going down. The noodle shop's open, so
right before this meeting,
they
bring
give-
everything with me.
That's all
get
I'm
it.
doing.
It's getting close.
Very well.
Noodles, though.
Okay.
Very close.
I'll go with you if you
Okay.
want.
I'll be right back. So I've gotten a confirmation of the samples. I'll bring the two low tier 2 Nutty because they are not actually with me, but and then bring up the rest of the batch, and then we'll have that to get pre-prepped for tomorrow, and then I'll have seeds set aside. I know Druidcraft, so I can grow them on the spot, and then harvest them for a gathering roll.
That is incredibly handy for crafting mech kits.
Yeah, it is. It's literally just providing a crafting spot on the side.
Very good.
I'll get these, I'll
Yeah,
update
the
my,
samples.
storage list to, what we have available.
Okay, I will be back soon. Don't close, don't close, don't close.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
You're good. Thank you.
Oh no, sorry.
Good grief.
Whoops. Oh, she won't pinch the door.
Right, well. 15 minutes till the meeting.
3 mids and 2 low plants.
Ah, very good.
So that should get us a crap and a rogue kit. Better than nothing. I'll go see if I can get some medals off of Runa.
Very good.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, better than what I heard. You, feeling okay?
Yeah, but much better.
That's good to hear.
I've been out there plenty of times, but I didn't think it would get that bad in the canyon.
Yeah, the heat got to you. Unfortunately, you can't really go out there and punch eat for messing with the girl.
No, not really. I wouldn't really want you punching the reason I did go out there, so it's okay. I just need to get a final checkup, but it seems like people are very busy.
Did Harper get a chance as of yet?
No.
Very well.
I feel pretty fine. I can walk, just with some difficulty. My belongings are back home. I just use this garb to walk instead of being naked, though.
Of course. I believe that Harper should be right around here. Let me try and contact her.
Okay.
Harper, are you on this radio?
They're down for like 3 days straight, so...
I am indeed on this radio.
Perfect. Would you please return to the clinic and give Miss Legato a checkup and allow her to be discharged?
Ah, of course. Be right there.
Was sent back to the shop. It's basically the place I put down.
She's on her way.
So I just need to head there and I can
Alrighty. Let's see how you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so let's see your arm movements. Okay. Good, very good. do the little reactionary test thing with your knees. If you feel it, your leg will go up.
It's a bit weak.
A little bit. Alright, let's see how this leg is doing. Oh. Oh. Your legs are still a little bit weak, but you might be able to stand. I can offer you my shoulder if you
I'm
wish to
doing good at
attempt.
that so far.
Okay. Alrighty. Slow steps, slow steps.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, thank you.
Alrighty, think you got it?
Yeah.
Very good.
Alrighty, yeah, you're looking good.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Yeah. I can stand. I can. Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, just take it easy.
Indeed.
Yeah, don't want to
good.
overexert yourself.
I'll just be careful if I'm walking. But I feel better already.
Very good.
Would you like a crutch? Or do you think you're really, really...
So I realized that business that we have is in 10 minutes, so I don't... Did you tell Rain that it was, like, happening in, like, 10 minutes?
That I did.
That meeting?
They should be aware.
Okay. I still kind of get the feeling they're gonna airhead that and not pay attention to the time, so I might need to go run after them real quick. Yeah, I'm sorry, I might not actually be able to get to these stuff right now because of the
Perfect.
meeting happening soon, so... Though...
Oh,
They should be here. They know to be here at the top of the hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all parties involved, so that...
Legato, you feeling better?
Click, click, click. Alrighty, here you go. Here's your crutch.
Oh, thank you.
Should be just right.
You feeling better?
Feeling a lot better
All
from
hydrated?
yesterday and the day before.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem. Of course, you'd have done the same for me.
Thank you, Fritz.
Of course,
would
like I
do the
said.
same, but I'm not as bountiful with funds. Thank you for that.
Oh, and be careful when you leave. I've heard there's a criminal on the loose out there.
Is that them right there?
It cost me, by the way. Fuck. Shit. I did tell him to charge me. Fuck.
Yeah, I think that matches the description I heard.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yo. What the fuck is that? This guy's creeping me out.
Right.
So that ain't you. Wait, who the fuck is that? Now I'm really fucking confused. I don't like it.
I'm not keen to find out, to be honest.
Was creeped out by him.
Well, if they are a registered criminal.
I'm gonna call somebody, actually.
Is that a prison jump? That is a prison jumpsuit, right? Like that's a fucking.
My higher up for me.
I believe so.
Yeah, I can't see that. You're on your own.
Is it rolled?
It's something else.
Yeah. I just want to leave the clinic. I know there's a what?
Contacts.
You want me to walk you to the sewers or something, or how you want, or down to the boat? You going to the Undercity?
No, I got
think I
things
got
I need to work on.
Yeah, I just
My
finished
legs
doing
may
most of
be
my work.
wobbly, but my hands can still work, so
Good. Are you going with us
gotta
tomorrow?
get to work. I intend to.
Pack
If
extra
not that, I
water.
can at least
Extra
give you
water.
to my work.
Well, we're gonna make sure you got extra water.
Part of my work
Hey,
is
once-
also make some containers.
That's for me too.
I work with my tank. I can interchange things fairly fast if I do that.
Opened it, but then
That'd be
it's
good.
still on me actually.
Well, it was
I got a
hit
couple
down
of-
for a while. That's basically what I was
I
thinking
got a
of.
couple of MacGuffin noise makers built up myself, so.
Did it already get
I'm
answered?
not including this
You need
one.
any help?
Oh, it was Skies.
Have a Geb data architect
Oh,
person.
okay,
I
gotcha.
figured
Never mind
he
then.
could probably
continue on.
Geb
Oh,
does
right.
prison stuff, and there was a maniac on the loose.
I
or a
got
criminal. I want to look up
maybe leave the clinic.
Yeah, I found it in the
And he went,
trash.
oh yeah, there was a breakout from a Geb facility, or like who this
Huh.
individual could
Of
be.
course. Could you get the door, Mr. Coin?
Sure you're okay to go
And then I'm
on
doing my
that
Geb data
mission
architect.
tomorrow.
Alright.
I'm better. I just need to rest a bit, but I'm still going to work on my stuff.
Are you going?
I don't think I'll be able to make it, unfortunately.
Alright, well, I'll make sure everything gets okay.
Be wary of that one. That looks like a prison jump.
Thank you.
Okay.
Be sure they don't try anything.
As long as he remains beyond the wall, I will do nothing. Any infections
We're running a little late. Her and Rain ran off to fix something.
I really just want
How
to leave
late?
now. I have been dealing with clinical smells all day.
That's a good question for them.
I don't care about it.
Right.
I don't have that answer.
Don't forget your pants!
We're here. We're on time.
Very good.
I think we're just waiting on a couple wyverns.
Indeed.
I can radio them.
There's a water back here.
Yeah, would you mind? Just
Oh yeah.
remind him we got 5 minutes.
Oh, wyverns. 5 minutes till meeting time. Most of us are in the bottom floor of the.
I know, it's a little bit late to leave now. I wanted to help Legato out.
Biohazard, huh? Got anything good in here?
Fritz! Smack
Why?
smash. Don't
Why?
get like a burn or something.
No,
Please don't
I didn't
rifle
get
through the
burned.
trash.
I'd get an infection.
Or right before your big mission, you want to get an infection or some sort of lung problem, or your eyes are
Maybe I'll
blinded.
get maybe I'll get superpowers. I've already got lung problems. Don't worry. In my eyes, my eyes beautiful. Don't worry.
Silly. You're silly.
Has anyone heard word of Shometsu's involvement?
I haven't, which is probably good, and also bad.
I do not want them there.
Indeed.
Well, I'm here for the meeting, so... Okay.
Oh, sorry. Bumped you.
Hi. Oh, that's alright.
Welcome.
Did Bob find you?
Go. Yeah.
Okay, good.
He's gonna make some potions for tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
I'd be careful drinking anything that man makes.
Yeah, I think I told him maybe something that's like for a last resort rather than things to drink like before you go in, because I heard someone turn into a rat. So that doesn't sound like what you want in the middle of a mission.
But disgusting. Ugh, it's a fate worse than death.
I mean, pretty sure we could put a hit out. Kinda harsh. Kill them, should we? I think I've,
Rats are disgusting.
met a rat before.
I've met plenty of rats, and they're all disgusting.
Will you be
They all get shot in the face.
representing Valkyrie on this mission?
Racist?
We're in the water treatment plant and we're kind of scared and Rain is giving chase right now.
Sorry, one moment.
Are you
Okay.
Rona?
I'll be right back. Pardon me. Welcome.
They went up. They're upstairs.
What I overheard, this guy's shooting on sight.
It would seem. Right.
We were trying to fix the water.
Hey, you guys have 3 minutes.
Is everything alright?
Cool. Oh, is that God?
Hi. Yes, hello.
We
Hello.
were in front of the water treatment plant for a while there. She was trying to see what was wrong with it, if at all.
Ah, so while down there, you see that it's pumping out water, but one of them seems to be pumping out a lot harder. And specifically, it's one of the pipes above the dirty diamond.
the Dirty Diamond's having a party.
Ooh, above the Dirty Diamond, sorry. Up at the top.
Above.
Outside of the building. There is
a
not.
garden up there.
But there is water piping. And there is a red garden.
Work properly doesn't mean I can't work on machine.
Can we get to the red garden?
Reminder, 2 minutes till the meeting.
Let's go to the red
You guys have 2 minutes until we do a very important meeting.
I know. Did you guys see the escaped convict, by the way? They're still
That we have.
Yes, they're wanted for like murder and like not treason, but like they're terrorists.
So they are killed.
Yeah, probably. Maybe question them a little bit, but you know they are a murderer, so be careful.
He was in the back alley. He found us in the back alley.
Okay,
Yes,
well
we're gonna do it in 2 minutes. I promise you.
We got-
We'll be there in 2 minutes.
I don't believe them, so just let's go.
Indeed.
I do not believe
If
them
he
for
is
a
there,
half
what are they
second.
gonna do other than yell at us to come help them again?
Indeed.
That's on them. That's on them. I only have so much patience.
Door, please.
Maybe a bit late.
Where did they go?
They will.
Right.
Well. Not that late.
We have a few members tending to our water piping.
Oh dear.
1 minute. Is everybody here? We missing anybody? Yeah.
There was a slime that I had spoken to that said that they might be able to make it, but if not, we can just message.
Can't say no why. Strange.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, I'm sure we're gonna have to go over all this again on the day of. I mean, but this is just so that the key players know, you know, as many players as we got know what the fuck's going on.
Of course.
What in the world?
Sloan, you called this one. I'll let you, if you want to take the floor on this one.
Indeed. Let me just make a quick call and see if Runa and Rain will be able to attend.
Alright, knock off. Sounds like we had the door.
Runa, are you on this channel at all?
Literally. Damn.
The more we're waiting for.
Testing, Runa.
I saw Runa somewhere chasing some.
They're fucking around, so don't wait on them.
And some like orange jumpsuits or something.
It would seem that they're tending to our water piping. But, in either event, I believe that this is going to be all parties aside from those two missing. So, welcome. We have all gathered here today to discuss upcoming preparations for tomorrow's event. We will be dealing with the threat that's been sitting on our doorstep for a while, and finally address the Titan facility. Now, the purpose of this meeting is to both establish what resources we have, what roles can be filled, and who will be leading which groups. It is important that we establish a form of leadership one way or another. Now, who that might be, I prefer that we don't have contention about. We can discuss in detail, but we need a clear head to look to when things go awry. So, first order of business, resources. Avalon is able to supply medical supplies for this mission. Additionally, I believe that there's been backing from Valkyrie in some areas, and there are other supplies from other quadrants.
Thank you.
Perfect. Welcome.
Sorry, we got to see that escaped convict again. And also there's a giant pipe broken and it's spewing water into an alleyway.
Right.
It's still broken.
Someone call this news.
That was my thought.
That alley could probably use a fucking power washing anyways.
So, with that being said,
Problem now.
resources. Anyone that has the ability to pull additional resources into the pile to be pulled from, please step up and say what you're willing to commit.
I'll go first. I got a number of guns. I got plenty of guns I can hand out if anybody needs them, preferably to those that have the specialty to be able to use them. I would hand them out to them first, along with a number of explosives, electrical. I got many EMPs. I got about 8 of those on hand, and I got about 4 frag grenades. So not enough for everybody to get them, but certainly enough for a few specialists to hold on to them. I also do have a what I'm calling the Hail Mary or the MacGuffin, you know, the big bada boom, you know that one. I got one of those on back order as well.
Right.
You have a nuclear warhead in your storeroom.
I got a nuclear warhead in my pants. Who are you?
Kazim, good to meet you.
Good to meet you. No, I ain't got a nuke. I don't need a nuke. I got an EMP.
Alright, well that works too.
Is it just one, or is it a few?
I've got a few smaller ones that we can use on these Beowulfs, but I got one big one that I'm saving for the core.
Right.
Okay then.
Traverse.
We could just go around the circle.
Yeah, sure. Miss Valentine?
Oh. As Traverse, we can supply vehicles to get us there and back. Armored vehicles. As a professional decker, I can supply my expertise in fighting Titan. I believe I have the most experience in fighting Titan, and it's
This is Mannequin. I'm giving them a tour of the
whatever
old city.
the data rate is to it. That's maybe, yeah.
Right.
They lack sunbathing. Too bad there is no sun.
Any other contributors?
Do we happen to know?
I should also mention, I can protect any synths that
Do you like sunbathing?
are coming with us. I have developed a new firewall that will
Oh, okay.
not protect them completely,
That's cool,
but
though.
allow them very decent protection and limit the capabilities of any
The problem with
deck
sunbathing for me, I get
Very good.
Leon will be coming with us.
like brown on pink is okay, but brown on green.
Although, if he does get destroyed due to his unique nature, I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do for him.
Let's not even talk about that.
The sun on your skin, though. Even though you
Do we know if Mr. Chambers will be involved?
like Sangus disease, that's weird.
Potentially, though unlikely.
Very
I
well.
can ask again.
These are not cool. Okay.
I guess on that Traverse front as well.
Okay.
Do you happen to know the exact specifications of the entrance we're going into? Are we able to just roll up with cars?
I go around.
There is a large incline we will have to climb. From my understanding, it is a set of doors recessed into a wall. Looks like a big old butt crack. We're going right into Brown Eye. So we're gonna have to climb a good, look to be about 50 to 100 feet up a sheer rock wall. So some kind of ladder or something to deploy there would be good.
Indeed, we can bring climbing equipment.
Into the facility.
Perhaps we can set up some ropes.
Front door is the best we can do.
Do we have any other synthetics coming with us other than Leon?
Not as far as I know.
We might
KR1?
have KR1 might make an appearance, which is
I do
concerning,
have a
but
point of
also
contention there.
possibly necessary.
I am not comfortable with Shimetsu joining us.
Neither am I, but they know the place better than any of us.
Indeed.
Not to be trusted.
Of course not. We all need to keep an eye on them. We all need to keep an eye on each other, but we can't be stabbing each other in the backs during this op. We're gonna have enough things shooting at us from the front.
Absolutely.
There's also the possibility of I might have called in a mercenary. The transaction hasn't made itself permanent yet, so I don't know if they accepted the job, but I did put in a call to Encore. See if they could make an appearance. I know they have a number of cybernetic appearances, but I know that they also kick ass.
Right. Very good.
Well, I won't be going in the facility, but I have been offered an airship by Augustine to be outside the Titan facility for medevac if we need it. But if you want to keep Saru out of it, you're providing, pardon me, airships and vehicles, then perhaps we could just use that.
Well, here's what I will...
I
Indeed.
still think having a dedicated medevac is important.
True, that Avalon can provide.
Fighting something bigger than
If Avalon and Traverse are able
our
to
little squabbles.
provide that, I don't think we need Masari's support here. Honestly, it'll complicate things more.
On that same front, this issue has gotten to the scale that we are no longer to the point where we can say no to certain corporations. If they wish to step in, then we must deal with them.
Plus, I don't think he wants me
honestly,
there unless
we've
it's his ship. So.
worked well together in the past. We can do it again. I believe that.
Indeed.
I know we can. Especially when it's against something that affects everybody.
Well, that's good, because I'd
Go
like to
back
be
to
there,
hating each other.
just in case.
Next week we can go back to hating each other and shooting each other all we fucking want. But for this one, let's shoot some robots.
I agree.
Well, the risk is they bring their own agenda to this one, right?
Indeed, but that is why we are all watching each other as we're going through.
So
I don't have
this brings up another issue of composition. If we do split into teams, I think it would be good that those teams are not just the Avalon team, the Shimetsu team,
I agree.
the Valkyrie team. They should be a team of specialists from various groups, another team of specialists from various groups, and another team of specialists from various groups. That way we all are kind of forced to look out for one another. We're all forced to be working together, and we're all forced to be watching each other's backs.
Indeed. So,
On that same note, splitting up, like if we have multiple deckers, multiple medics, multiple combatants, splitting them up into actual groups rather than just having them. Hold on, somebody's on my radio and they shouldn't be.
I think I know where you're getting at, and yes, that is the main idea.
indeed.
We do want to try to stick together as much as we can, but in the event that we do have to split up, it would be nice that each group has a decker, a medic, and combat, and mechanic, and, you know, a good variation of all the different
And someone
skills
to
put
follow
together.
as well along.
Indeed.
Exactly.
So, last call for resources. Anyone else that is willing to contribute to the pile?
Yep, might be able to bring down some manpower.
Very well.
Request for help from me.
But if I am bringing down manpower, they will be under my leadership. I'm not about to put my guards underneath somebody else to go die for their will.
Of course.
They're going to be coming in, they're going to be under me.
I heard, don't worry. I know.
If we are going to be bringing in corporate assets for guards, security like that, it would best be to watch our backs rather than be with us in the front. I think a smaller team without well, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to have that big of a group, if you know what I mean.
Indeed. I believe it's in...
Go down and they need to be exfilled. It'd be good to have a corporate team outside to come in, breach, and get that person out of there safely.
Yes,
True.
that would be the best.
A dedicated evac team would be good.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's
a
what
dedicated
your people
evac
can come
corporate
in.
should be there for.
Something similar?
Yeah, that's agreeable.
Similar, but
That sounds like a great idea. I like that. I like that a lot.
ship outside.
Indeed.
Because I know that when we do need evacs, like that's something that needs to happen quick, decisive. No thinking about retreating. If somebody needs to get out, they need to get out. Like that's
Indeed.
just the way it needs to be. I don't want to think about retreat because this needs to happen. I can't stress that enough. If we don't do something about it, it's just gonna keep churning away underneath the sands, making
I agree.
more fucking problems, more Beowulfs, more fucking data rape, more whatever the fuck it's doing.
Do we know what it wants?
This thing knows we are coming. Huh?
Do we know what it wants? What its objective is?
Meat
I'm
dead.
assuming to live and thrive. And we're an obstacle to that now.
Yeah, it knows we're coming. So don't think this is gonna be a stealth op. This is gonna be loud. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be fast.
Indeed. So, with the matter of resources tended to, that means that we have guns, we have medical equipment, and we have other supplies. But next,
I
we...
do believe we have more men coming
Indeed.
than just this.
I believe there will be others that we'll have to brief when things kick off. But the next matter that I wish to address, of course, is objective. I want there to be clear thought in everyone's mind as to why we are going into this facility, and I want that discussed now. What are plans? Is our goal to destroy it?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
It's obvious.
Complete destruction.
Doesn't want to destroy it.
Of the core.
Right now.
I'd go down there.
There is a centralized. There is a centralized core. Yes, exactly. There is a centralized core. We need to destroy that. I believe there might be some hard drive systems and things like that. That's where our deckers are going to find out if there's any like satellites that also need demolition. But the main thing is there is a centralized core, and that's where we're going to plant that explosive. That is the goal. Get in, get it planted there, and get the fuck out. Our resistance is going to be mostly metal. But I got a feeling there might be some bugs down there. They've been getting bigger. Every time we go to the wasteland, they're getting fucking bigger and bigger.
There's definitely bugs there.
Big.
Have you shown the footage?
Headache.
I believe not yet.
Have
You can step up and do that.
Of the last
Yes.
attack?
How about everybody come closer?
No,
Sure.
when we went to the wasteland.
Indeed. Everyone,
Oh,
step
I
in.
didn't see that footage.
Let's move closer.
Hug. Ha ha ha.
If Fortuna hasn't shown the footage yet, I have footage from me and Jameson. I'm trying to interface with the Titan facility itself. There was evidence of a lot of bugs first when you enter the facility. It's mostly empty until you reach the bugs. Then there should be a series of areas with dead bugs full of bullet holes. The next thing that you'll encounter is Beowulfs on guard already, standing up at the ready. Though they're perfectly still, so they'll be probably hard to spot until we're further into the facility. There are also other shapes. Unfortunately, we couldn't really make them out. I'm not sure if they are just equipment or other things, so that's uncertain. But at the very end is a large computer. And that is our target.
Correct.
Though there's something
Now,
strange that occurs.
Go ahead.
I don't know if you know this, but Jameson is a decker that does not have an internal deck. They use an external deck in their on a device on their wrist. But even after encountering, just simply looking upon the computer, they were affected. Like, their actual vision and sense of feeling was affected directly. So
I
this
have a
could affect
feeling-
things beyond.
Yeah, I have a feeling this thing's been touched by magic somehow. I don't know how, I don't know why, but judging by what happened with Ditus and the recent developments, I got a feeling Titan has been touched by magic somehow, or he's got some kind of magician working with him. My money's on that no life douchebag somehow being involved in this. I don't know. I can't. That's just speculation on my part. But that's why my MacGuffin is part magic, part big fucking explosion. So, you know.
Okay.
Right.
Should that also mean that we should have our internal deckers be a bit careful, have a bit more.
We all need
Make
to
sure
be
you
very
cover
careful.
yourself and your allies.
Indeed.
I was about to say, in each squad, if there is a decker with internal decks running with them, they need to be watched. I have had the unpleasant
see any weird
experience of having a data wraith in my head. If there's just the slightest bit. And that was like having a monster peer into your soul. I have had Titan see me, and if to a data wraith we were food, if we were just animals, then to Titan we are ants. It barely even noticed me. It barely even cared that I was there. When I tried to access any of its information, it was like trying to touch the moon. What we are dealing with is something beyond comprehension. So, if it deems us worthy to try and take down those of us with internal decks may not have the capability to withstand that. We need to be watched.
Indeed.
And if we are taken over, we need to be detained. Or at worst... Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Detained.
I think-
Anyways.
And the electronics we take out of there should be scrubbed. I don't think we should.
No, we
risk
shouldn't be
bringing anything
taking
back with
any.
us.
We shouldn't be taking any electronics as far as programs. No hard drives, no CPUs, no motherboards, none of that
Taking
shit.
Deckers.
You want to
What do you
take some
think they're gonna be
scrap metal?
carrying?
If you want to take some fucking scrap metal, fine. But don't go taking nothing that could be storing.
They mean
What's
the
that?
stuff that we bring in and take back out.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yes. 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 You're absolutely right.
Indeed. There will be a sort of
As well. I know that there
What's
are a
in
number
there
of
stays
scrappers that are
there.
going to be going on
Or is
this
it?
mission. Yeah, do not take hard drives. Do not take motherboards. Do not take personality cores. None of that shit. That should all be fried on site if we can.
I feel like at this point
Absolutely.
we should all agree that upon leaving the facility, everyone agrees to a search so that no one leaves with anything. Just a blanket.
You know what?
everybody.
I agree.
Even I'll agree to
I
that.
got
Even
nothing.
I will fucking agree to that.
Fair.
And if I'll agree
We
to
can't
that,
risk
there
this thing
shouldn't be
getting
no
out.
fucking reason nobody else. No. Not at all.
Something get
And just so
personnel
that
can
you all
handle.
know exactly just how bad this thing is, he comes over here. Can I plug this into here?
Indeed.
It sounds like cars.
Plugs in the flash drive with the last failed fucking shadow run on this, where half the team fucking dies. And Miss Ront got her scars. And just how fucking bad it was. I don't know I haven't seen, well, I haven't seen it, but Fritz has seen it.
Is that
It's
the photo
fucking
you gave
brutal.
me?
Yeah, it's fucking brutal. This thing does not fuck around. This is serious.
Indeed.
And this is what it has planned for everybody. No
Right.
joke.
So,
It's just a figure of speech.
At this point, I think we need to say that there is a very real chance that you could die on this mission, and if you do want to back out, now is the time to do it.
absolutely.
That is correct. There's no shame. If you,
You
don't
gotta
want
know
to
what you're
go,
signing up for.
Yes. Sorry.
yeah, if you don't want to go, now's the time to say something. Because
Indeed. All heed that advice.
there is not a 100% chance of success on this.
I might pop in
For
later
anyone.
on, but I doubt I'll be there at the start. Got paperwork to do.
We all use a medic. Anything, then who knows?
Well, I'll be on
Yeah,
the radio.
even when we
if you need
finish,
it.
once we get out, there's still going to be help that is needed. So if you think that your help can be better served after the fighting, by all means, you are more than welcome to help out there. If you think that you can help out before the fighting somehow, that's fine. If you're going in with us, we're going in together. And we're not coming out unless we come out together.
Indeed. So, the objective is set.
Just have a quick. I'll just get a quick phone call of who is going, if I raise of hand.
Oh, I'm fucking going, baby.
Big old maybe.
I'll be
I got
outside
the armor
that
crashing and
meeting.
everything.
That counts. That counts.
I got enchanted too.
I'm fairly certain we got a couple of Undercity boys going as well. They don't usually come up here, and some Wastelanders as well. So
Indeed.
they're not usually ones to come to the row. But they will be briefed on this as well. Any
That they
questions?
will.
Any other questions? Any other concerns? Comments? Condiments?
Do we want to organize squad leads now?
Indeed. I believe that would be the next point. Firstly, before we get to that point, who else do we believe is coming that is not able to be here during this meeting?
I think we got a dog. I think we got a demon guy.
My man Liet will be coming with me.
Yeah,
Oh, Fenris.
nice. We might have a,
He's
we might have, Miss Ront from Scrap Town. I don't know if they've been dealing with some stuff. So so hopefully, maybe. I know there are a number of mercenaries that have been hired. We got one of my associates, Miss Red. Code name.
Very good. So, among them, who do you believe, if any, would be of good leadership positions?
Honestly, Miss Ront would make a good leader. If she does show up, I know,
Yeah, we should pick people that are guaranteed, honestly.
I know if the wolf shows up, he would make a good leader.
Yes.
I think Case would make a good leader.
I second
I mean,
that.
I think you would make a good
Doing
leader.
stuff corporate ends.
Like,
I believe most of the combat-focused people that are good with tactics would probably make the best leaders.
Very well.
Doctors and medics can
yes,
focus on what
and
their job is.
yeah, I think as far as combat goes, yeah, but I mean, those that are involved in and the people that have been there before obviously should take some kind of leadership role.
Well, yeah.
Of
I mean,
course.
Yes, definitely.
even if
they
I
are
know
there,
we all are
they are our first choice.
we're all in disagreement about KR, but like I said, he's been there before. But he does need to be watched closely.
I agree.
That's the problem, is we need people
That is
that
the
we
problem,
can for
which is
sure
why I don't think
know
he
that
should
they
be.
won't
Which is
turn
why I
on us.
don't think. Which is why I don't think he should be in a leadership position. But
It's
his
as
input
he's being
cannot
watched.
be understated, is what I'm saying. That's
Do we
all
have
I'm saying.
anyone who
Of
can
course.
deal with him if he does go rogue? Or are we just
I'll
going to have a
fucking
team
yank
of
his core out myself.
I mean, I can electrocute him.
Do you
I'll
think
also
you
be
can
on
do
if
so?
anything happens.
I just feel like bringing
If
more
he
robot for them
does
to take
turn-
over is
if
not
he
the
does
best
turn, I
move.
think I really don't want to think about that. But if he does turn, he's just another Beowulf at that point.
Yeah.
I want to do everything in my
Yes.
power to trust the guy and believe the guy and save the guy. I really do. But if he does turn, he's just another Beowulf. Just one more.
If I may-
There's
Indeed.
already a whole fucking
If
battalion.
anything, I can delay him.
Any synth that's coming along, I will have to be under one of the Decker's watch, and I have teamed up with KR1 before. I'm fairly...
And you distrust him the
confident in
most,
my work.
don't you?
I do, but shouldn't bet.
Sounds
I believe that
perfect to
would
me.
make me the optimal candidate to be
Bruina?
attached to him.
I want you to stay close to Leon. Make sure he's okay. Can
Okay.
you do that for me?
I can make sure he's okay.
I'd appreciate it.
Very well.
Once we get a comprehensive list of who's coming, we can delegate them to whichever squads and other.
But those are my suggestions.
Indeed.
Speaking of
Normally I put
squads, we
myself
should
at the top of that, but
It's just gonna be like
I know I'm not a fucking in the heat of the moment guy. I'm a
I'm not
pre-planner, you know what I
trying to
mean?
bring
In the
one-
heat of the
if I'm
moment, I
bringing
do
them in.
some crazy fucking shit that don't make no goddamn sense. to
Absolutely.
anybody but me.
That's why those that are seasoned and have been in the field should be the ones that are the squad leads.
Correct.
Additionally, in those squads, we can have the supplementary second hands, those being ones like KR1 that can help guide throughout the facility.
Of course, of course.
So that
How
if
many
Miss
would we
Ront,
do?
Redundancies.
2 or 3?
that will be another thing that
To,
I believe it would be best to establish the amount
think
of
3
squads
is
on
good
the day of itself, so that we can take account of how many are there,
That is true.
and then
I
do
have
so.
heard
We can set up
I,
a
um,
spreadsheet
We
or
just need to
something.
figure out an
I do
idea
have an
of
idea.
who we want as a lead. That's it. We know we want someone who's seasoned and we can trust. And that's
Yes.
when the day comes, we look at who we have and we decide then.
Indeed.
Understood. I like it.
I would like
And
to
if
put
anything,
forth
we
a
can make a
plan
quick
that,
list
well,
on it.
we shouldn't set it in stone yet. It's to be considered. As we don't have too many people, I was thinking that if we do get more people than this, 3 squads. First squad will be the Vanguard. They will take point. They will be heavily combat focused, and they will focus on pushing us into the facility. Second squad will be the Irregulars. They will go where they are needed. They will split when needed. They should be flexible and able to go and do what needs to be done besides the van. Third squad should be the support squad. They take up the rear, guard our backs, and in that squad should be our most competent support individuals, such as Harper.
Indeed.
We're in the back, standing behind the van. If anyone gets injured, we pull them back there, perhaps switch them out with another individual. Again, we don't have to cement
That's
this
not a
right
bad
now, but I
idea,
believe
but
this
I
is
do- I do think that those squads should also have a number of specialists within them as well. Like, even in that
Of course.
Vanguard, I would like to have a decker there. Somebody that
Of
can get
course.
those doors
No,
open
of
quick.
course.
I just
even
mean
in
that,
the mid squad, I would like to have no, you're absolutely right, and those are all absolutely great. But
It's
just
a
to add to that,
generalization
there
rather
should
than
be
a
some
hard these
specialists.
people have to be here and there.
Right. Exactly.
I believe
yes,
Harvey would be
that-
best
like
in the
that.
back because that's where, you know, the most intense
Oh
care
yeah,
should
she's
be
got
made,
the most back.
not in the heat of battle.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it should be.
I also
Probably
believe-
back so they're not getting shot while I heal them.
Also believe that for our rear squad, there should at least be one designated strong combat person to help hold up the rear, in case we are flanked from behind.
Again, a rear
It's happened before. It will happen again.
Absolutely.
We can always determine who exactly fill these roles outside of this meeting.
Indeed.
We can set up
Let's
a
decide
database.
this tomorrow before we get too
We do
far
have
into the
a we do currently have a spreadsheet that's making the way through the net. It should be in the inboxes of all those that are applied. It's in the RP plotting section. Please check it. So yeah, anything else that can be added to it, check it. Fill yourself
I'll be
in.
crafting some med
Fill
kits
your names
tonight to
in.
add to that.
I
Yeah,
have
sounds
more
good.
for you.
I'm sorry I couldn't get you more plants. That's really
Good to
all I
hear.
could find on short notice.
Oh, I got 9 mid tiers for you.
Nice.
Oh,
If
nice.
you need
That
more
will
medals
help a
to go
lot.
with them, let me know.
I will need probably 4 medals of pro tier
Okay.
to make all those
I
kits.
can do that.
Alright, thank you. I'll start making those right away.
Okay. As for me, I am pretty much stripped of all of my fucking worldly possessions that are not already being diverted into explosives and weaponry, so what I got's what I got.
I appreciate your commitment.
Of course.
That is something to be said as well. This will not be an easy task, and I appreciate every one of you stepping up to face this threat.
Yeah, thank you.
I believe
I
that
do
with
have a
our combined
question.
forces,
How many of you have medical skill? I know me and Runa do. Is there any other medics here?
I have some basic skill myself.
My man Liet has some as well.
Liet's a good medic.
Basic skill.
Alright, because I will divvy out the health kits to be evenly spread. I probably need
Don't
less
forget
ones
about
because
Ayla.
I have more experience in medical, but
Yep, and
those
Ayla
that
as
don't
well.
have as much should probably get the better kits.
Indeed.
But that is not going in.
Makes
right?
sense.
Ayla will be waiting outside in case anyone needs intensive care.
Indeed.
Having some medkits outside might not be bad.
I cannot promise it as of yet, but what I will try to do is set up some sort of VTOL outside to be a mobile medbay, so that we can have figures like Ayla sitting inside for it to be able to land or uplift when needed.
Yeah. Just make sure that whatever that thing is that you have outside, make sure it's watching the skies, because there
Absolutely.
is a chance that Titan is communicating with something in orbit. We don't know what it is, but it is sending out a radio signal. If that radio signal, I don't know if it's just going out into fucking space and going into nothing, or if maybe it's going out to some fucking orbital bombardment platform that we don't fucking know about. So, I don't think it would send a bombardment onto its own self, but who knows? Desperate things do desperate things.
Indeed.
Do we have any experts
We
in
do
the
need to-
field of orbital bombardment that might be able to locate something like that, just in case?
I'm just an expert in regular
If you-
bombardment.
You go
I
in
can
there
take a look
and
in
then
the,
suddenly you all get hit by a tungsten rod, then you know all this planning kind of goes to waste.
I can take a look in the Traverse database, but I have no
Trust me,
speciality
we
of it
will
of my
have to
own.
watch our backs, because when the rabbit
trace the radio
screams,
signal,
the
I
wolf
guess.
comes running, and it ain't to help.
I'm sure of that.
Indeed.
If you are able to pull assets to watch the airspace, that would definitely be something worthwhile.
It'll be a little bit of a tough fall, but I'll see what I can do.
Even just knowing.
Also, I don't know how
better than
feasible it is, but if anyone has any assets in space, us included, if we have any ships, any lasers, anything that can hit the ground from outer space, it should be checked right now to see if there's any corruption whatsoever, because we don't want any bombardment on us when we're about to go in.
Absolutely.
Yes, everybody, all corporates, check your fucking systems today. Check them before we go. Check them 3 times if you have to. Make sure that there is no stray code. I mean, even if you got a weird email from a Nigerian prince, I mean, fucking scrub that shit.
needs your
fucking
help.
space Nigerian
To get his
He
key.
needs your help. I know. I've helped like 3 of them, and ain't none of them got back to me yet. I don't understand.
Came to rescue you.
None of them. I ain't get a single fucking princess. None of them. I don't understand.
Princess Prince could not
Indeed.
save.
Yeah, sorry. Reel it in.
Yeah, Runa.
Oh, I mean, I had a recommendation for keeping comms clear, having one person per group dedicated to being on a unified comms channel to distribute information to the rest of their group while the rest of their groups are on a different comm.
That's a very good
Pair up
idea.
with somebody in their group.
Designated
That way
radio.
we don't have mixed
Smart.
comms, because that can be confusing.
That corner over there looks good. Think I can borrow you there?
After the meeting. No, wait till after the meeting. Wait till after the meeting. buddy.
That's something. That's why I think that deckers should be the ones with the comms so that they can protect themselves. And then they can pair up with somebody in the rest of the group to have their own comms.
But if deckers get compromised, then there goes our comms.
True.
Comms aren't necessarily
Regardless, it's
decided.
gonna
The others
happen, but Deckers is our safest bet to have them with.
Yeah.
Regardless,
Set
we
up
can
a
fall back to
secondary
group
person
leaders
just
if that's the
in case
case.
the decker goes down.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Yep. Have someone who
Alright.
can hop on to the channel.
Of course, in a situation like this, comms isn't a guarantee. We
No,
need to keep
it's
any
not.
backups.
Do not depend on your comms.
It's true.
Do not depend on your comms. Do not depend on anything but the guy beside you, and hope to God that they're helping you.
A system of possibly
Guy or
a
lady.
backup runner in one of the groups, or a couple of the groups, to relay messages if needed. If it comes to that.
I'm sure we'll have. Yeah, we'll have. I think we're getting a little. You know, we might be getting
Alright,
just
we're getting in
a
the
little
weeds now.
thing. Yeah, we're
Indeed.
getting into the weeds. A lot of this stuff, you know, we can fucking handle in the moment.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Anything else in the general sense to discuss?
I think we're good.
Indeed. Was the subject of leadership to be determined tomorrow?
Yes.
Very good.
We have
Update
everybody.
that spreadsheet as well on just the different teams.
Yeah,
Have they
whenever
got
you
that ready?
can, update your spreadsheets, update that, you know, let you know who's in,
We
who's
can do it
not, you know,
overnight.
all that good stuff.
Yeah.
We can do it overnight. Do it when you're in your
Same
bed
time.
playing your fucking on your phones and your tablets and whatnot. You know what I mean? All that
Indeed.
good stuff.
One thing to mention is it may have been touched upon before, but I don't believe it was. I believe it was glossed over, if anything. Beyond the group leaders, there will need to be one person who makes final call on everything.
I don't think there needs to be.
Group
No.
leaders can make final calls within their group. Other than that, it shouldn't be left to one person.
I mean, as long as all
Be too
3 of the
much
group leaders out,
micromanagement.
they know the objective. The objective is get the big fucking bomb to the core. Like we all know that that's the objective. So all 3 of those
And the
leaders
leaders
should be working
people
towards
who are
that
unified
objective.
in knowing that's
Period.
the objective. Exactly.
Exactly.
We shouldn't be
Absolutely.
this thing on the day of. It should be already stated and known.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That's why we're
Exactly,
doing
yeah,
it now.
I'm just agreeing. It's
Yeah. No, it should not be falling to one person to make some final call of whether we pull. No, we are pulling the fucking pin and blowing this goddamn thing to the fucking moon and back.
There's something we agree right now, right here, already.
Just-
that is the
Exactly.
plan. Nothing else.
Absolutely.
All right. Is that everything? Because otherwise, I think I got fucking Totinos in the oven that are about to be done.
Absolutely. Any last second questions or concerns? Then with that, this meeting is concluded.
I like that silence. All right. All right, Leon. What you need?
See you all tomorrow. We
Wanna
got
talk
a
to me
Synth's
outside
ass
some
to
ways?
kick.
Indeed.
Anything else? Leah, there's anything you want to add, or and
Here.
Perhaps not.
Weird for a second.
Hmm.
I stored them in my arm.
Leon's coming out.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
So,
So this is 9.
medium tier.
rest well and prepare.
Alright, cool. How much do you want for this?
That's what
I'll go to the table.
God, if we make it out alive, I'll just say, make it pay up for that hug bot I got, man.
Well, a lot of the people there kind of forgot the whole corporate end of this. I understand that people don't exactly want to deal with corporate, but when a task force was formed and it wasn't even addressed, it's going to cause issues.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I don't exactly expect my men to go be dying for somebody else, especially a slummer. And I'm not expecting them to do that either, though.
Indeed.
Fortunately, if there's not a single corporate leader, it's going to cause issues. And to be blunt, I'm not putting my men and I'm not taking orders from somebody else. I don't have my intentions and our goals are quite clear going in. I don't expect anyone to follow my orders, but I'm not taking anyone else's.
And what is that intention?
I'm to destroy Titan, just like everyone else.
Absolutely.
At the same time, I don't even know if Geba's going to even spare me any manpower, so regardless, I'm not going to go out and sacrifice myself for somebody else.
Indeed.
I don't trust anyone here.
It is good to watch each other and make sure that we aren't slipping up.
There's an obsession on leadership for some reason.
It's not an
The
obsession.
leadership shouldn't be a difficult.
Because I have seen well in the past that a mission without proper leadership will fall apart. You can have 30 men armed to the
problem is
teeth,
that,
but one man can take them all down if they aren't talking correctly.
That's the problem. And Shimetsu over there is not going to be exactly enthusiastic with this, I imagine.
Indeed.
Regardless, I'm pretty sure they'll find a way to worm their ways in. Hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
I should be going on the I will be assisting.
I'll be here. If you need anything, say on the radio.
Any other Shimetsu assets we should know about?
I guess I forgot about that, but
I can potentially procure some additional EMP grenades and
Nice.
maybe some small arms to a certain degree as well. I will be preparing myself for different options as well.
I know it will be a hit to Shimetsu honor and all that, but we might have Valkyrie help here in regards to weaponry. If you don't want to risk failing your weapons.
Oh my. What? Oh my god, they're adorable.
Not again.
Hey, weren't these things extinct? Well, we have agreed to cooperate in conjunction to deal with the threat.
Indeed.
So we've got are you guys a mate and pair? Are these a mate and pair? Stick them in a box. Get them to a zoo. Quick.
No, this will be free.
We're trying to talk.
You made him sad.
Really?
Wow.
Is there any other things in detail that I guess you want to discuss in public?
Somehow.
I understand the surface
I mean,
level
we
things,
just.
but
Well, you know, we just had a big meeting about.
we
should have a document being put
well,
But
so
I don't
from what I
know
understand,
squad leadership.
before you had more of a fire affinity, and if I know anything about the event.
Right. Time to get to work. I don't know if this is working.
You have a visitor.
Right. Greetings.
My apologies for the delay. I was very preoccupied with matters within Upper City.
Right. So, I assume no doubt you've
guess-
heard of our ongoing matters.
I have been updated to a certain degree, yes.
Very well.
However, not, if there are any details that would be beneficial that, was not discussed in the summarization, that would, work.
Very well. Firstly, what is Shometsu's intent with the facility?
Destruction of the assets.
Very good. That is the intention of all heading in. The complete and utter destruction of Titan and its various assets. In addition to that, part of the steps is once mission completion is done, all who are inside will be searched and scanned for both any signs of corruption and for anything that they have on their person that they should not. We will not be bringing anything out of that facility for risk of corruption.
Very well. Anything else?
Tomorrow,
Structure, plan.
indeed. The current standing plan is that we will be assembling 3 teams tomorrow, each with a team lead that will head into the facility. One will be the vanguard, that will be the forefront and point that goes through the facility. The second will be a supplementary irregulars squad to help supplement the front. And lastly will be the helping hands, those like medics to be holding up the rear. Tomorrow the compositions of the squads will be determined when all participating members are there, and the heads will be chosen as well. Additionally, we have steps set up that we will have figures waiting on the outside of the facility for extraction in case of emergency. We will have figures like Miss Ayla standing on standby for those injured. But I believe that is most of the bulk. We've gone over supplies that will be pooled for the mission. So, is there anything that Shometsu can contribute?
Yes, I believe we can. I suppose if need be, various small arms and maybe a rifle or 2 if necessary. In addition, again, additional EMP grenades as well.
Right. I suppose it is fair to bring up the point that the Data Wraiths and Titan have compromised your weapon systems previously, so it can do so again.
Understandably so.
Are there any other assets that you believe you could contribute that could not be messed with?
Nothing directly, insanely, but I will say that the Wraith corruption has been completely purged from our systems.
Indeed.
So, risk of Shometsu property and systems being compromised is greatly reduced.
Indeed. But not 0.
Not 0, but that goes for any type of technology. Decking equipment.
Indeed. For any
anything
high-tech
with
weaponry.
circuitry is vulnerable.
But
So,
that of Valkyrie Tech is
in
not as
a case like
compromisable.
Also know for going forward, if you are going to, one like you are going to participate, your cybernetic augmentations would be at risk.
Of course. That is where there's going to be checks and balances for all deckers involved to be looking over each other and over others that can be compromised. Any synths that come onto the mission. Is Mr. KR1 intending to be there?
I haven't had an update from KR1, but he might most likely be.
Very well. He will be paired up with a Decker to watch over him. Additionally,
non-Shimetsu assets. Given the importance of this mission, I myself will be part of his team.
of course.
I can see Dodger with corruption, so I can be a bit of an early warning system as well.
Indeed.
In addition, may not be the case, but my skills and magics might be helpful to some degree.
That they might. We do suspect that the Titan somehow has some sort of magical influence. So.
Anyways, finish what you were saying.
Indeed. Though it might not be favorable. The people of Hellion, and those that are unaligned with corporations, will also be contributing to this effort. So we will be needing to work together with them to accomplish this goal.
Very well.
But I do believe that with the combined skill sets and resources that we have, we should be able to do this. Were there any other questions or concerns that you had before tomorrow?
None so far. I will be coming with my own equipment, prepared. Granted, it will be Shimetsu technology, but if it does become the case, I will be ready for the clause that there is a potential risk of it, but as was established, anything with a circuitry is vulnerable.
Absolutely.
Regardless of what they are.
Additionally, Mr. Fritz did bring up a good point, that all systems that can affect this mission, aka things in orbit that are able to bombard, should be double and triple checked to make sure that there is no compromisation.
Well then, if that's the case, you'd have to, I would say, to have Traverse double check their systems and their communications. They are the ones naturally.
Indeed. All corporations are double checking these things. So be sure before tomorrow that yours have been checked as well.
As far as, believe me, we have made all efforts to purge our systems of any type of data compromisation or whatnot.
I'm aware.
Shimetsu has way too many assets at their disposal that, well, we don't risk them.
Indeed. But this is the time for double checking. Things that can be cleaned before can still be contaminated in between. We don't want any surprises that we don't need on this mission.
Indeed. But remember, I came on this mission, this disaster, seeing this. I have not rested since, even though the threat has availed itself.
Good.
The possibility of infection has always been a constant reminder within the upper city in Shimetsu.
Absolutely.
We will not let our systems get that corrupted again.
You had best not. But I believe with that, there is a few things that I must tend to before tomorrow.
Very well. If that is it, then that is all I have to say.
Absolutely. Rest well, and prepare.
It wasn't the plan.
I was scared.
Aren't you excited?
Thanks so much.
Thank you. Good. I will remember this and hopefully be a little more help tomorrow as well with what you've taught me. I mean, I'm perfect, but it's everything.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. And you'll work on it more too.
Yes, I will work on it more.
Are you okay? Are you still a little shooken up?
Yeah,
Adrenaline?
it's a little shaky. It's coming down
We
off the
did it.
lake, so
Did what?
I got kind of spooked
We healed
off
their
the
leg.
ledge. It was a hot
I
thing.
taught Rain how to magically heal.
I know how to magically heal.
That's teachable.
To some.
Well, that's an interesting development.
Clinic, Richard.
I am a support.
I'll be out soon.
Congratulations.
Being combative.
Alrighty, I guess.
You want me a drink still, motherfucker?
I guess, yeah.
I think tonight would be the perfect night for that.
Unusual.
I guess I'll try it.
Hell yeah. What time? How much do we have left?
Yeah, I didn't realize it was an exit gate.
Perhaps an hour?
How you doing?
Oh.
Is it still a little-
Yeah, we have an hour left.
I mean,
about to be.
it's fine. I mean, I still.
Well, I hope to make an
have,
announcement for the
pins and
grindstone, and
needles
we'll go then.
everywhere, But that's okay.
Indeed.
It can be a little shocking.
It's a drinking night. If we're all gonna die, at least we'll die after a good night of drinking. Not too much. No one get hangovers. I don't wanna deal with that tomorrow.
I was about to say.
No hangovers.
I might open up at any diamond actually. So.
Very good.
Anyone want drinks? Hello, everyone.
Hello, Mr. Coin.
Yay! Free.
Mr. Sloan, do you mind if I speak with you before we go?
Of course.
Yeah, of course. We'll see you guys there.
Be more careful.
Okay, bye bye.
Doing okay, Aaron?
Oh yeah, a little. Gonna be lonely tomorrow. Feels like everyone's gone.
Yeah.
True.
Well, there's a chance we'll all be coming back to the clinic. I mean, in a perfect world, we won't be.
Indeed. Additionally,
Right?
I still need to try and make the call, but I'm trying to set up a sort of mobile med station. You were there in the meeting, correct?
Yeah, I kind of I felt a bit faint near the end. I was a bit worried about things.
Are you feeling all right now?
Professionally, yeah. Otherwise, no. Like, what happens if no one comes back?
Don't worry. That's not going to happen.
I know, but what if? Like, I don't want to be alone again. I don't want to be alone.
Hamster. Very cute.
I know that feeling.
How'd you get in here?
But I give you my word that if not myself, I'm going to make sure that others come back tomorrow.
You sneaky little girl.
Yeah. I've only just got to know everyone. I'm talking more. I've improved. And then I'll have to start anew. Everyone's gone, and I don't think I would be ready for that.
I understand. It's a part of life that if it happens,
I'm not
it's simply something that we do have to deal with.
Like you. Sorry. I'm not a leader like you. I'm not confident. I'm only good at one thing, and it seems like I can't do that as well as others.
That's all right. It's not always about being best in your field all the time. Being a helping hand is also important.
I'm not useful. I'm expendable.
As a corporate,
Ah,
in my job, I would have to say yes. But as a friend, no, you're not.
thank you. Appreciate you saying that.
It's going to be rough times, but if you wished it, you could be there tomorrow, waiting with the medevac.
I might go check a few things, check a few systems. I'll keep this place nice and clean for you. So give everything a little wash so you can come back and everything's nice and tidy.
Hello. How have you been doing? Oh. Fancy that.
She shows off her little book of stickers. It's all a bunch of animals. She's gonna peel off one and here. And another one on her forearm.
Thank you.
Dog. And then there's a cat.
Thank you. They're very beautiful. Have you heard much of what's going to be happening tomorrow? Well, tomorrow's going to be very dangerous for a lot of us. Indeed. There's a big baddie out in the wastes that we need to take care of. And some of us might get hurt, but we'll be alright. It's okay. I'll be there to help watch and make sure people are alright. I know, but sometimes there are hard things that you have to do. I wish I could, but I'm needed. I'll be honest. I do wish that I could just lie to you and say that everything's going to be alright. But there's a very real chance that I could not come back tomorrow. But either way, I'm going to be trying my absolute hardest to make sure that myself and others get back. I can't. It is bad, but it has to be done. It's part of being a grown-up. Sometimes you have to do things that no one else wants to do. I don't like it either. It'll be all right. I will see you again. sorry. There's a few other people that I need to talk to before tomorrow. But you stay safe. And you be good. Remember the lessons I taught you. It's never good to hurt or steal from another. Yes. But sadly, now I have to go get some work done. I'll see you in a bit. You can catch me down at the, one of the old drinking establishments down the street. You can say hi to me there. See you in a bit.
Okay, I might do that since people could die if I scroll shit up.
That is.
Is everything alright?
Okay. Well, yeah, if you want to do that, by all means.
Yeah, but the first one's already rolled for this crap.
Well,
okay, so,
I did them all at once.
I'm going down to a whisper.
I'll say it's a pass, just because.
Don't think I forgot about the other day. And the revelation just being brought to my attention.
Patching people up, so
Something that could. Look, I've just been thinking about it the past couple of days, and it's really grinded my gears that you didn't tell me. Why didn't you say anything? If it could hurt you, I've just been very. All this time, you were hurt. You could have been hurt, and I could have made it worse. And you didn't say anything. Why wouldn't you say something?
Well, it was a long while where I didn't think you'd care. We weren't in the greatest of standings for a bit. And I'm sure that you can understand that telling someone that can take advantage of that is not always the greatest idea.
Do I really seem like a person that would take advantage of you? Just because you've done it to people in the past doesn't mean you can't trust people now.
I know. It's something that I've been...
And I'm worried about you tomorrow. I am. If you can't tell people when you need them, or need not something...
I know. It's a fear I have too. It's been something I've had to deal with for a while. We don't have too many magical healers on this expedition. And there is Harper there as well, and Fortuna. They both know.
Well, does Rain know if they're going?
That is...
Do you know how bad it would feel as a magical healer? What if I had killed you?
Okay.
Or made it worse?
Get those good. Which,
I know that we weren't in good standing, but I don't... I hope you don't think that I would be someone to purposely hurt you. Definitely try to make that clear.
I hope not. I hope that even with the things that I've done that you wouldn't... that I wouldn't drive you to do that.
For one of them.
I suppose all I can say is that I'm sorry. But it is something that can't just be paraded around.
10 and so that's a 14.
Just by being in my position, there are many that want me dead.
I'll say passable. I'll just give these a 50-50, honestly, just because mission day might be helpful to have as many as you can, so I'm going to be a little lenient on that.
I just think for a while.
I will talk to Rain.
We can think of
14, passable. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's a development I was not expecting. But we already said that we'd get a drink tonight.
16, so that's a total 20. That one's fine.
Well, I guess I'm just glad I know now.
2. Okay, so 12 still. Over 10. That one's fine.
Just, I don't even know what I wanted to say. Other than, don't think I'm going to purposely hurt you. That bothers me. I'm your friend. Now, understand?
Thank you.
And I'll help you whenever I can, and you should... I'm bad at being stern. I came here to yell at you. And all it comes down to is... Well, I'm glad I know now, and I'm glad we're on good terms.
Absolutely.
And I can't go into Titan, but I'll be thinking about you and your safety, even though I can't really help, so...
I do wish that I could just say that everything's going to be alright, or promise you that things will be good, but there's a very real chance that I can die tomorrow. And so I just want to say, thank you for not giving up on me. Thank you for caring.
Of course. Alright. I'll stop reprimanding you. I'm not very good at it anyways.
I think that's a good thing.
Hopefully. Can I come drinking with you guys?
Absolutely. I think
Unless
it'll be
there's
fun.
business you have to finish here.
There is one last thing that I need to tend to, but... Yes, I'll be there in but a moment.
I'll see you there.
And before you go... Cards down, can you ping a GM?
Yes. Oop, I'm on yell. Shit. Do you need a roll or have a question?
Something else.
All right. I'll let you talk to your computer gods. And you're like one of the first people I've ever yelled at, so you should feel grateful that I like you that much. I'll see you there.
I'll see you there. Back to work. Yeah, have a good night. Any second.
I'm here with you.
Hello. So, there's two things I'd like to do. First, I would like to do like Fritz recommended of checking through all the corporate things up in orbit to make sure that there's no compromises in systems, so that there's no, like, unexpected orbital bombardments or anything.
As you check over your intel, from what people up top are able to send you in their analysis, nothing comes up. Doesn't seem like there's any external threat from the planet, at least not within the solar system.
Well, that'll have to do for now in that respect. And after that, I would like to see if I'm able to get approval to have a, like, VTOL medevac thing that can be used as a mobile med bay that can land in front of the Titan bunker.
A mobile med bay?
Yeah, basically.
Seems like it is iffy.
Yeah,
when you
basically
get
like a
in
kind of
contact to
helicopter
see if
thing.
this- It seems like they say that for a mission like this, they had more time to plan for this, be something they could do, but resources, right now, looks a little tight.
Even with the importance of the mission.
It was a low roll.
Well, I suppose that'll have to do.
I heard everyone's going out drinking, so I figured I'd change and put away my stuff.
Absolutely.
It's always good to relax day before a big mission, right?
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, this is also used up. I'll get rid of this thing. And they're always one use.
Alright, so I have 6 glow straps, but I don't have any rope. Would a corp material work?
Hey Sloan, do you mind opening up? You have a repeat customer.
Right.
Oh?
What is it this time?
What happened?
She fell. She
Oh no, Legato!
I think she was falling
It's complicated. I'll blame a certain individual that is flexible and a certain individual that turns into animals.
Flexible individual.
Right.
Alright, so how bad is it? Have we got that roll yet?
Major wound. Her legs have seized up, and she's in immense pain.
Good grief.
Oh my god.
Oh,
back.
boy.
You guys do frequent flyer miles.
No, it was that bad. Wait a minute.
Are you
Actually,
raised bed?
Wait, are you going to put me
I think you left this here earlier. You had this with you before, I think. You kind of left it here.
I don't think
Oh
that's
shit, I didn't know where it was. Yeah, that's fine. It's the same one. This is fine. Anyways, I'm in pain.
I don't think doctors should be giving people guns.
Fair.
Wait, I'm like, okay, I'm imagining it like this. You put me on the bed, and it's like, I'm going to help you. Gives me a gun. Crocodile. Administering pain medication. Jesus. Okay. Sorry.
You're all good. Waiting on
We've
God.
been
Oh,
forgot,
there
I
they are.
guess.
Yep.
Apologies.
We have a repeat injury.
Yes.
So I need to stabilize your legs again, correct?
Yes.
I don't
Alrighty,
think
let's see
Legato's
how
going
bad
on a
this
mission
is.
tomorrow. Oh, Bendy's got your package.
Give that to Somo. Give it
Bendy,
to Somo. Ow.
What is today? As you patch up her leg and get another leg injury into stabilization, you do so with ease. Good job, Dr. Harper.
What was that?
You successfully stabilized yet another patient.
You are such a
Gotta-
pain. Yeah, you better
you
run.
are in quite a lot of pain.
So, are you not hiding that anymore?
Another day at the hospital might be.
No, I'm not hiding that anymore. I'm just fucking. If people want to kill me for what I was, I deserve it. But hey,
Fair.
I just want to be me.
Well, I was going to head on over to the bar right after this.
Yes. Is she gonna be fine?
Well, that's what we're seeing.
Stabilized, but not great. They definitely won't be on the mission, it seems.
Okay. Dang. I was gonna purchase scrap from them. You can still purchase it from me though. You have some? You seriously have some? Yes. I will die tomorrow without it. I haven't been able to get anyone with themselves. I have a massive bag of scrap and metals.
There is a massive bag full of scrap.
Please, I need it. I will die without it. I can't get any armor. Everyone's sold out. You're my last hope. You're my last hope. Just tell me now, and we can go there.
I've never seen a scrap deal on a medical bed.
Can I like exchange an attempted?
Sure.
I'm gonna attempt something.
Oh, you want to try to do your Healy stuff?
I'm gonna attempt it and see if I can do it on my own at all.
Do we still have
No.
No.
Listen, I need to be capable of this for tomorrow.
You're gonna try it?
Hi. Yes, I'm gonna try it.
Awesome. What's
She's
your level of
offered me scrap
sorcery?
that'll save my life. One. She's offered me scrap for my armor. I have to do
You know
this.
what? You know what? Normally, you only get one spell slot for sorcery, but with the joy in your heart of attempting before, let's go ahead and roll to see if you can even do it. Thank
you. For at least giving me a chance to try. Spark and
Look
flicker,
deep
at
inside
least I
yourself.
tried. I don't even know what's
You
happening
have
right now.
fire in your heart.
You feel the magic burn in your chest. You feel the eagerness boiling. You
It's
hold your
gonna
hand
flicker.
out.
It's gonna flicker!
And you hear.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No,
Apologies, it was a 5. It was a 5.
Yeah. Makes sense. Do we really only get one spell slot?
It's per sorcery level. You get. Oh no. Yes, it is. It's per sorcery level. You get 2 spells at sorcery level 1 and 1 spell.
Holy shit. That's incredibly cool. Maybe I should have two crutches. I attempted.
So, about the scrap.
Yeah, I kind of really need to extremely pay for that.
Let's get some crutches.
Yes, get her crutches. Get her crutches.
You thought the one earlier, right?
People are looking
Hi.
at
Why am I being looked
Get you
for?
a second one.
You're all
I was being
open
hunted as a goat and a bird. I'm having an eventful
I believe
day.
that was the fourth click it was on.
I'm surprised it wasn't
Hello?
you.
It's a phantom gun.
There you go.
Isn't
Hi.
it just the regular?
It's been a very wild day.
Doesn't actually
Well, I was
exist.
hunting Bendy, who
I know.
get
There's a
hunched
bunch of
by-
people running
by
around
something
still.
else.
Please don't play with the.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah, why are you looking for me?
Things of his Bendy.
I don't know. He returned the thing that he stole from Legato, so I guess I don't know.
Yeah, let's.
That's polite
go
of
do
them.
this
They were very
scrap
polite in the elevator. They kind of just stood there, went like this. And then somebody else showed up and he went like. It was really funny.
What happened? What?
Why are people?
Anyways,
Sure.
Yes. Anyways.
your baby daddy wanted to find you, so I came and brought him here. Anyway.
And there she goes.
Liev, you're a father?
Oh, jeez.
It's complicated. Don't worry about it. It's a very long. It's a very long thing.
To the wall.
What do you mean it's complicated? If you have a kid, are you
Hey,
dead?
you two. Maroon got some stuff in for you guys. So go down there and get
Yeah,
some
his tailor
shit.
shop. He has stuff
I
in
was
his
about to
tailor
say,
shop.
I just got to Legato, who has scrap, who I just bought scrap from.
Well, yeah. So there's that, but then also there's Maroon's. So,
I'm
but,
sorry,
no, it's fine.
Leo.
I need to get a
thought it
checkup
was
because
fun.
I was doing a duel with
I
the
understand the jokes, but I just,
Shimetsu spider lady, and she definitely.
when others
kicked my
don't know
ass,
if it is
so-
just like there's so much
Okay,
to
I
it.
would
Just
totally help you out with that, but
True.
I only have one specialist. So I
It's
already
just a
used
lot.
it, so it's useless.
When there's
I
someone else
I got
around.
smacked in the face by a laser sword that was on
It's
string,
nice
so it's
inside
just,
joke.
you know, ow kind of thing. So I think I just get like a.
It's an inside joke.
something.
You don't need to know.
Bigger hit.
Now.
Rain,
You're smacked in the
I got
face.
smacked in the face by a laser
I
sword.
do want the scrap.
Okay,
But it was
time
okay.
to
It was
get
just like
it.
stun
Either way.
but
Time to get a champion.
it's, I was on stun, so stun
Think we
quote
need to roll for
unquote
this, or just
for
kind
practice.
of pantomime it out?
Alright.
Pantomime out.
Sloan,
Well.
you have an exciting day. Like, it seems like every day is just exciting for you.
In a way.
Hmm.
A little bit, not a whole
Good
lot.
luck.
It's not major.
Thank you.
Might be stuck.
I will. Okay, let's see.
You don't fight the laser wielding spider. They only have
Yeah.
2 swords. And it's scary at the idea of having 4.
Are the rats okay?
Right. Get a
You've
little
been feeding
tiny
them?
thing up there to soak up any little blood. Not bleeding too much, but it should.
What's the rat's favorite food?
I had questionable drugs.
Anyway,
Questionable
we
drugs?
should have nice.
Oh, well, from you.
Yeah, it's true, it's true. I do have a lot of those.
Yeah, but hey, they
drugs?
Rain,
They do work.
do you have a moment, Rain?
Right, but he was close the door. Wow.
That's all right.
Getting doors closed in the face today.
Can't believe you're gonna get hurt. Look at him. He's so unhappy. It's open again.
Eh?
Are you coming back
You
out?
close the door, you
Do you
can't
have a
see their
moment?
face.
Rain.
You.
Yeah, I was
It's Rain's
purchasing.
turn.
Absolutely.
Oh God. Okay, I guess it's my turn. Cool.
Well, you guys can open and close the door.
Hey.
Soon, so you probably feel pretty good in
Hi,
bed anyway.
I need to talk to this
I've
man
got nose
apparently.
It should be
Okay,
quick,
that's
and then we
wonderful.
can grab a
I'm gonna
drink.
Go drinking at the bar. Yeah, we're gonna go to drinking at the bar right after I talk
yeah.
to him.
Did you get your scrap?
Yes.
Did you get your
I
scrap?
haven't yet. I haven't yet. Go get him to grab me scrap. I'll pay for whatever he gives. Whatever you
Okay,
want.
I'll
put
go
it on my
organize him.
fucking bill. I don't know. Grab everything. Fucking Jesus.
Right.
Oh God, my day. I'm throwing my voice.
It's been quite a day.
Yes.
I'm just going to sit for a moment.
Oh, it's one of those kind of talks. Kidding.
So, there's something I need to tell you. With your recent, now that you know how to heal magically, I've put a lot of trust into you. And so, I'd like to trust you to keep one thing. Do you believe that you could keep something a secret if I told you?
Yeah, I kind of have a lot of secrets that I keep. So, I'm pretty decently capable of it.
Alright. Tomorrow's going to be, exceedingly dangerous, and there's a very good chance that I could get injured. And so there's only a few that know, but I cannot be healed magically, and if it is done so on me, it can have adverse effects.
Understood. Damn, fuck.
Indeed.
Is it like a magic allergy, or just
Something like that.
rejection entirely?
I suppose I don't know the exact specifics myself, but
Well, that's why I have plants to provide at least medically for med kits for Harper. Because I only have one spell charge, so I'm one and done. That's it with that magic, and I would prefer not to have to use it if I can help it. I have some decent holding magic, and a thorn thing I'm working with my brambles. But that would be if like we were trying to escape. We had a horde behind us. I can throw up a thorn wall and keep them out, and we can get out. But I would like to not use my magic as much as possible. So understanding the situation helps, because then I'm not gonna be running at you, losing a spell slot, nearly killing you.
yes, that would not be good.
Yeah,
So,
no, it would not.
with that said, let's go get a drink.
Hell yeah.
Rain, before you go,
I
have
backed
your
up into
scrap.
you, yes. Yes, how much am I purchasing?
3 rose scrap, I believe you said.
Okay. That's money. Cool. I will pay them later.
I already paid them.
Why did you already pay them? I told you I was gonna pay them.
Luke said it's gonna give me nothing without giving no money, but we can work that out later.
We'll work it
That's
out.
fine. Let's get drunk.
Well, not that far. That's a bad idea for a mission tomorrow. It's a bad idea to get drunk tonight.
Have 1 or 2.
Yes.
Not
Drink
drunk,
responsibly.
just 1 or 2.
Would you like a drink, Mr. Coin?
I can't get drunk for long anyway.
Oh, I don't drink. I don't think I...
Fun fact, if I get drunk, it's only for about 30 minutes anyway, because experimental shit.
Good grief.
Christmas is pretty quick.
Well, you can still have some fellowship.
Yeah, yeah. Hang on, I'm just gonna sit in here for a bit. And let you guys have your toast to say.
Fair enough, but don't be afraid to come by.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
If I may ask, has Rainy already left, or?
Yes, we're going to go drinking.
Oh, they're there as well. Okay.
Well, I'm not really connected to them anymore. I would be.
Oh, Ita! No. I love confetti. Back.
I'm going to pretend I didn't see that.
take her.
Ask him, I guess. Here you go.
I guess that checks out.
This is your chance.
Oh, perfect timing. I might go on the mission tomorrow, but might be part of the
Go ahead,
extract
buddy.
team. You know, getting some of the injured out.
Aye.
Got a drink for you. Here you go.
What is it?
See if I can maybe get
You look like you can use a shot.
suit of
Soda.
armor, but I'd like to be protected if I go.
Well, no thank you.
If you can,
I think there would be others that would much prefer it.
Come on, man.
Mid-fifth.
I can't drink all this myself.
Indeed, but there are going to be more coming soon.
Just an idea.
You know what? Fine, whatever.
I'll leave you guys. I'll leave you guys be for a bit. I'm gonna go take a walk.
Just wait for the next guy.
All right. It was nice talking to you.
Yeah,
man.
I
We
wanna
don't
drink
do
from
this
the
very
bar.
often.
In a moment.
He's not thirsty. I just got for them soda. You don't want shit.
Has Rain shown up yet?
Yeah, or maybe he wants alcohol and not just drink out of a giant communal can that you found. Or wherever
True.
you got that, Rain. I saw them earlier, but I haven't. They went off somewhere.
Wonderful.
Hey.
Pardon me? Have you seen Rain?
Yes, no.
No, but he's supposed to be in here.
Somewhere around here, he was yelling.
Right.
That's why I'm checking down there. But I'm assuming since you left, I'm just saying. I guess you
Just
never know.
ran in with Scrap. How?
You're very good at it.
Oh.
It's Rain.
Yes. Everyone's looking
Got
for
some
me.
good news for you
Thank
here.
you. Thank you. Dear God, I was gonna die horribly without it. Hi! Oh my
Well, that
God.
depends.
Everyone's here.
Maroon.
I'm here because I was also supposed to be visiting Maroon.
Do you have, or could it make me just a cloak similar
It's
to
about
this?
your request earlier. Actually, I have some good news about it.
Or you just have
Good
one
news, I
rabbit
just
gems,
got my armor.
some cloth.
Wow.
Thank you though for everyone who showed up.
This might be
Yeah,
helpful for
people
you.
need to get armor and
Okay,
stuff.
well,
so
Might want it more than whatever scrap
Just
you
a quick
found.
thing. At the end of the day,
Yeah.
I'll probably just
How
stop
much time
by.
do we
that's
have
all.
left?
Just a heads up is all. Yeah.
Before
25
30
minutes?
25
minutes before
want-
sleep.
25, yeah.
I'm
Thank
going
you.
to be right
Thank
back.
you, thank you.
Well, I'll leave my
We're gonna
I'll be
turn.
back in like. What?
We're all
My
dying.
turn. Never mind.
Are we good to get that drink?
Yes, I promise. I got row grade, but then they got some themselves, and so I just still have.
What kind of enchantment?
I don't know if that was instant and they
I'm gonna be
used it.
helping anyway.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Right.
Yeah, what is it? Oh, okay, that's what I did too. It's such a good
Oh,
one.
hello there.
Hello.
I keep getting hurt.
Are you looking to get a drink as well?
This is quite... A drink?
Indeed. We're about to head over.
Yep. So that I can keep my last crystal. That'd be ideal.
Why
Oh
not?
shit. Fuck shit.
Indeed.
Would be a decent.
Are you
Would be
positive
a
about
decent
this?
end of the day, at least.
Absolutely. It's nice to just have a drink right before the storm.
I promise you, if I
You don't by
have to
chance
use
have
a
any
spell
fire
slot, it's
crystals,
gonna
do
be
you?
on your ass.
Me? Not on me. I don't typically go there, but if you ever need any, I probably could go.
Well, I was
prefer
hoping to
going
maybe
to
find
the
somebody today.
Well, thank
No,
you.
I can get
I'm
some of the
gonna,
crystals just didn't have
I
today,
guess,
but that's
upgrade the
okay.
Fritz has
to
a
high
bunch of
level. I
fire
don't know what that does. I
apparently
gotta
not
talk
the
to
case.
him.
We
I don't
have-
know.
Might just be better
Uh,
quality
have
for your
any luck.
special suit.
Oh.
Yeah, it might just be better quality, so I can take more. And then we're gonna go for the drink. I promise. I'm so sorry. It's just everything just crashed around me all at the same time, and it keeps happening.
That's all right.
And I hate it.
If you're not busy.
School's just.
Oh, sorry. I just got a general question.
What's up?
I think it's me.
Well, I guess I'll go wait at the diamond. Would you care to join me, Lilith?
You have lack of mobility in your arms.
Very well.
How
Do you want me to hold on to it?
How are you able to reach down?
And you as well, Leon.
Pockets. The lack of mobility in arms.
I mean, it's a casual day. I mean, we don't know how tomorrow's gonna turn out.
Absolutely.
Drink for one last day. Oh, let's say just for today.
Useless. I just have to be on the ship.
Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
I'm not telling you how to run your business. You want to walk around, then go ahead.
Hey man, it's not my business, so I don't know. I'll do what I want. What can I get you?
Something light but with flavor.
Sure. How about we go with the blue one? Shouldn't give you too much of a hangover, but has a little kick.
Thank you.
How about
I get fussy about the wastelands.
how about you?
This is about like my friends and
Ms.
A Irish coffee.
Irish coffee. All right. Well, do we have coffee? It's I've got coffee liqueur. I don't know if we have the facilities to make coffee here. It is a bar.
This is one of those days.
I know, I'm up wearing blue.
Fine. Whatever combination of alcohol and energy drink then.
The boys were doing
Sure, now that I can do.
Schnoz man.
Let's go with.
I'm gonna wait here and drink until the Schnoz man shows up. She's holding a spine.
What are you doing?
What
I mean, it's my decking spine.
Alright, just
I need a mechanic.
Right.
Everyone keeps disappearing and I have to keep hunting on it.
Do you visibly not have a spine?
No, you see it's a decking spine. It's not a literal spine.
That is
Decking gear.
strange. I haven't seen tech like that. I'm pretty sure I'm glad I gave you that shit. 'Cause I can't take that at all.
Yes, it's my corporate grade decking gear that I am transferring over to my arm, so it's no longer an internal deck, but an external.
Oh wait, I think you told
Nice.
me about this. Well, not you. I heard about this.
So I don't get
Whenever I
my
saw
brain
a
buzzed
previous
tomorrow.
you.
Well, if that is the case.
Didn't you have medicine for that shit?
Basically a blitz and
Something when that
stuck
was
some
in
vodka
your
in it.
back.
This was
wiggling
in my
around
back,
there.
and then I got tased alive.
Do something to you.
Well, if you do need a
Yeah,
technician,
I
perhaps
am.
Mr. Coin could help.
doing okay?
Mr. Who?
The bunny ear doctor.
Oh, bunny ear doctor. He can work with like mechanical stuff.
He's a technician.
Okay. Is he? Where is he?
I believe he was last in the clinic.
Oh, that'll help. Yeah.
I'm gonna go look for him.
I could make a call on the radio. Well, I'll just come with you.
I'm about to throw it. I'm about to throw a visible spine at a man.
Well, don't throw it too hard. He can be very anxious.
I was also told Legato could also do it. So let's go to him because he's not broken. But if he can't do it, then I have to ask Legato, and Legato's broken as fuck.
True.
Why did Legato get broken? What happened to Legato?
I don't know. I thought I heard that you had something to do with it.
I didn't. What do you mean?
That was just what I was told. Someone said something about a
I ran
bird.
over pill bugs. Well, I know that I was a bird, but I never attacked her as a bird.
Fair. Actually, it's probably better if I
attacked
just
the
call
pill
Mr. Coin.
bugs.
Mr. Coin, are you on this radio?
I just want to get this over with so I can drink.
Checking, Mr. Coin. Can you hear me? Well, there's always the chance the comms are broken. Or perhaps he retired for the night.
Oh, I hope not, because broken Legato will have to fix it.
Indeed.
Corporate grade scrap on me, man, and I don't know what to use it for.
Huh.
Okay, that's a bot.
It's a bit disturbing.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Mr. Coin? Well, I'm going to take that he already retired for the night.
Okay, so he's retired. Let's go. Speed running life because I was an hour late. Oh, someone's coming up. Oh, he's right here.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh, hi. Sorry,
So,
Medicine.
I'm-
I struggle with those things.
I need help.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
She's
what
holding
is your
a
problem?
decking spine. I need you to take this and put its tech into this, so that way I can use it. She's holding both now. So it's not internal anymore. I need a non-internal deck. I need to turn an internal deck into an external deck. Are you able to do that?
I can try.
Please. This is so my brain doesn't get hacked tomorrow.
True.
Alright, let's go. We'll go through ones over
There's so many things I wanted to do and never enough time to do it. I just want to drink. I just want to drink with Sloan. He sets the boat down.
We still got 17 minutes.
We still got it. Look at it. I got it. I should just put I have an emergency as everything so I can go drink.
Don't
Fair.
worry,
They're gonna be
knowing
like, what
my luck,
happened?
Knowing my luck, I'm gonna kill you. So good luck.
Oh, I'm gonna die? Cool. Oh, that's right. I'm assuming you're NPCing where you're actually going.
I'm gonna have a murder on my conscience.
What?
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 You're gonna murder us?
I don't think I... There's only like one rule above it.
Please, no! They'll be with me soon. They're never... This is also half of my wait time has been for TMs. It's okay.
Par for the course.
I just want to drink, man. I just want to do that thing I've said I wanted to do for 3 episodes.
And we will. We still got 15 minutes.
Well, we'll do it. Yes, we're fine. 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Everything's fine. Everything's grand. I'm armless.
Everything's fine, everything's grand. I've only got one hand.
Exactly. It's so weird. It's so weird. I usually have something there, but to save on mass, I'm just kind of
You know, I can do that too.
not. Oh, it just pops out.
Well, you know, in emergencies.
Mm-hmm. You could be armless too. We could be armless buddies.
True, but also,
Hi. Are you speaking?
Yes, I was muted. I'm an idiot.
Okay. So Cyber is doing a thing with my. So I have a spinal decking gear. I've had that for a really long time, and I want it put into my arm. So I've taken off my arm for him to put the decking gear parts of the spinal into my arm, so my arm becomes my decking gear instead.
So you're essentially repurposing an internal deck into an external.
External deck, yes, exactly.
Okay.
And if he needs any materials, I have I have 2 corpse scrap if he needs material to do this, but
Okay.
I'm not sure if he does.
I mean, I'd say if he does need any sort of scrap material in order to do the procedure, I could just waive it because corpse scrap is pretty valuable, so you could just say if you need lower tier stuff, just 1 corpse scrap can handle lower tier costs. Super easy.
Yes. So
And then some.
He's doing it.
Oh, you're right there. I was like, you're talking about him. Where is he? He's behind me.
People always see me as invisible, don't worry.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, it's fine.
Alright.
I'm Mr. Priest.
The procedure.
Excuse me.
Mechanical detect. Well, I suppose medicine would be the most benefactor.
Oh, I am a level 4 technician. I've got 1 in medicine.
are you alright?
Okay, I'd say that combination would be good enough to pull off the PG, so it'll be mostly.
You have hangover, Kirs.
Go ahead.
Around, and then you look at him.
You know we do.
Oh, people are drinking heavily.
But- What?
So that
You are such a mess.
will be an
Yeah.
Alright, over here.
You got the hangover?
Isn't that a criminal? Right, we know from last time that we had the injector stored here. So,
Yeah, just checking. I just don't want to just take it.
how deep into that bottle are you?
This one? About halfway.
You know, me and Rain still need to drink. Would you like to join us?
I've been drinking all day.
I could do this after.
That's for the morning. That's the hangover here.
Fair, though this is stops the drunkenness effect.
I don't want to be not drunk until tomorrow morning.
Right, in that case, we're not using this. We're going to be using this. This is for after the fact.
Thank you. And I would love to go drinking.
You're such a mess. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Is it just the stress?
It's fine. It's fine. I've made sure of it. It's fine.
It's not fine. People don't just do this for no reason.
This is a stressful time.
Yes, but is this the proper way to deal with stress?
Fuck no. But it's the way I chose.
Fair.
Got long before the sweep goes in.
But why did it take you drinking to actually get some emotion back into you?
I'm not feeling much of anything right now.
Right, well.
Okay, I'm not ready for this conversation. Let's all go drinking before I have to listen to how people got taken to a farm and never came back.
What? You need to tell me that story when I get back.
Just come on,
Yeah,
let's go.
it went well. That's the arm all set up.
Very good. Now, we're going to go drinking. You're welcome to join us. You don't have to drink alcohol.
10 minutes, people. We gotta drink.
Let's go.
Come on. I'm
Fire in.
sober. I'm too sober for this.
That's the wall.
I'm too sober right now. This is illegal. I need to be. I'm in too many crimes.
Reminder, we're doing a dangerous mission tomorrow. You don't want to get drunk.
What's that?
Yeah. Understood.
Everyone has everything they need.
Yes.
Good grief.
Oh,
Hmm?
close the door.
Yes.
I can't.
Are you coming out or staying in?
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll come.
When Sweepo set in, we need to talk, please. After Sweepo set in a house, please.
It's been a day. Come on.
It's been a day.
Let's take a breath.
We'll have a talk. Okay, drink.
Let's take a breath and drink.
Are you drinking with us? I thought you.
Alright, it looks like it's just the three of us.
We'll have like
The original 3 other
Don't jump off that.
Rain.
What was that? Wingbird?
Wingbird.
Wow. Incredible.
Man, I wish I could do quick transformations like that. That'd be great.
That would be pretty cool.
Drink. Demand, drink. Please, Jackie. Annie, please.
Drink.
I'll cover her tab.
Yes, thank you.
Is it a bottle that's easy to grab? Why do you drink so much?
Because I've been trying to get a drink and everything keeps happening that I need to happen.
It's
Yes.
on
Thank
me.
you.
It's on me.
Thank you. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, we healed Jackie.
All right.
And doing what you guys
So.
doing like a drink limit or?
Oh yeah.
Well.
Bob's giving me potions. That's the other thing. So yeah.
I don't know. I'm just trying not to get drunk.
And I've got a special fireball for data race.
Oh,
Okay, you got any armor?
Because we'll die horribly if we're all wasted and hungover tomorrow.
We do have hangover cures, but that's expensive, and we have limited amounts.
It is.
Like a way of getting a shield, because that might be a good thing.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm actually a pretty good drinker, except for that one time that they all spiked the fucking gala drink so hard that I nat one. It's one of those expressions, you know.
I know some of those words.
I should probably do that like, oh shit, there's one thing of the day.
It's one of those like cool things.
Fuck. Yeah, it's getting close. Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
This is not great.
I have to go very roundabout to get. What's not great? The drink?
Could be better, but it's fine.
Well, then I'm going the fucking back. Alright.
Listen, if we survive this, we get the best drinks available.
True. You know, I probably do have the funds available for that.
Pre-drinks can be shitty. After drinks can be awesome.
True.
Where's the dances?
I mean, stage is open.
What? I ain't
you gonna dance?
I don't fucking dance. Well, now without some ecstasy, you got any ecstasy?
No.
Extra what?
Okay, well then I'm not dancing.
You got any
Fair.
drugs? He says.
You got any
Rain, I'm
drugs?
gonna be getting a drink today. I've got business with the Masaru. We can't
Oh,
go
right.
into the bargain.
Okay, I believe it. I'm sorry. I love you. Bye.
Masaru is another. So, did get some conflicting reports within the last couple of minutes here. Thought you guys should be on the up and up. There is some scuttlebutt that Shimetsu plans to move in behind us. So, all the more reason to watch our tails.
So they're moving in a separate group?
That's what I don't know, but then Miss Lilith says that she's moving with us. So I think there might be some dissension even within their own ranks.
That makes sense.
So they're gonna just have KR1 on watch if he does show? Just as his own unit?
I wouldn't be worried just about KR1.
Yes.
I'd be worried about his boss.
His boss is coming.
Something like that. So,
But
looks like we're going to need to build up the rear guard a
Leon
bit more.
Monitor. I'm gonna have Leon monitor their radio frequency. Leon has access to Shimetsu radio.
Oh, that's very useful.
Sure is. So he's gonna stay on that radio and keep in contact with us about what's going on. Isn't that
Speak
right,
of the
bud?
devil.
Oh, hey. Things are a little more purple than they were a second ago.
Well, you did just drink yellow, and that's what happens when you drink yellow, things turn purple.
Everything's already purple.
It is
So
the
I'm just
diamond.
confused.
True.
I can't tell if I'm losing it or not.
Losing
Don't
what?
worry.
Question is, can you lose it if
I've
you've already
won.
lost it?
I don't know. Can I? I've lost a lot of things.
List them all.
You ready for tomorrow, bud?
We'll see. I'm as ready as I can be.
Okay.
What's your biggest gun? What's your biggest gun?
I can do it. Oh, I just like bad
Oh.
coordination.
Like sniper
That's
rifle
just
or
pathetic.
assault rifle?
Assault rifle.
Okay.
Now, if we're going to be indoors in this
Hi.
environment,
So I lost.
My forte, plus,
I guess I still have my
a couple of
family,
stores,
but they kind
like,
of
well,
listen.
like Miss Rain and
So I
as to have those handled.
Yeah.
I
Miss
was
Rain,
born
my
and sold
associate, Miss
before I
Rain,
was
she's gonna be
born.
Big ass rifle.
Ah.
So I haven't really had.
Well, the thing is,
So
I
can
got
I
this.
lose
I
that
got,
if I
see,
never
thing is,
really
I
had
got this Shimetsu assault
True.
rifle. I don't know. That I've just kind of fallen Santo.
50-50. Having and losing is
Biolock
pretty
to me,
fine.
but I mean,
Yeah,
I can
having lots of
fucking,
pain,
I
to
can
be honest,
fucking.
so-
Lost
I'm
my
like,
mind.
That's shitty.
I can't.
I've lost
I
my
can't
body.
Use it. I can't use it. I can't use it. That's what I'm saying.
I lose a lot of things that shouldn't be
maybe could do
losable,
a
but
spray
they
and pray
are.
with it.
But what have you found?
I had a data race controlling my body.
If you got it, might as well use it. We don't know if we're coming back tomorrow, but hopefully we do.
I'm gonna bring it. I'm gonna bring it. And if somebody else can use it better than I can, I'm gonna give it to them. You know what I mean? 'Cause if I
Wow.
see somebody there
can't even
that's
imagine.
got the ability to use it, but they show up with some fucking junker SMG or some shit, you got, nah,
I think he's dead now. I think it's the one that was
you know what I mean?
indicted.
You're welcome, I guess.
I mean, we had weapon contracts in Astral, but I never
Fair.
really.
Why don't you both have a seat?
Same guy.
Well, to be fair,
I
I
want
wouldn't be
something stronger.
I wouldn't be too trusting of
Go ahead, I'll cover it.
weaponry in this situation anyways, just because of all the one, you got EMPs going off everywhere, and Titan has shown the ability to disable many
Fair.
things. You okay?
Yeah, pretty sure a lot of stuff got disabled.
I want one shot.
Some good manufacturing tech.
Hey, that's what I'm fucking rocking, big iron, you know what I mean?
I'm chanting.
Can't go wrong with iron.
Reliable.
One shot.
The stranger there was deadly with the big iron on his
You don't have to sit that far down.
big iron on his head. To the town of Alfredo rode a stranger one fine day.
If you survive tomorrow, Sloan, you better finish that paperwork because we're going to be going on a trip.
If we survive tomorrow, I'm buying everybody a fucking drink.
I'll second that.
If I die, throw me in the trash.
Well, I mean, that's kind of what happens to all of us. Okay, I have had the drink. It was not stronger. It did absolutely nothing.
Beautiful.
I mean, if you want stronger, have 90% alcohol here if you want to try it.
Is that from the festival?
I'm good. I don't.
Yep, I didn't drink it.
Something must be happening, because, I'm pretty sure it's time for us all to
Rain, if
go
you need
home,
something
but,
strong, the strongest stuff I've found in this
here we
city
are.
is in the noodle shop.
Hmm.
Yeah,
A noodle
super
shop.
fresh.
Well, another day. Yeah.
Well, it's not always
when
about
I'm
the
not
strength.
about to die. Yes, listen, sometimes I want something that tastes nice. And also does what it's supposed to do, you know?
That's why I like the light rum.
Light mushroom.
Leon's caramel dancing.
Do 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 do. DMCA.
Wow.
Make up your own song, but with the notes.
You know, of all the groups to go into a dangerous mission with, I honestly couldn't have asked for a better group.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, same.
That's totally not what I thought I was gonna hear. I thought I was gonna be like, man, I wish I had better people to go in.
Well.
My throat's torn up from today.
You know, I can't tell if I'm
It
waiting
hurts
or
really bad.
upset
Oh my
that I
god.
can turn off my drink just like that.
Okay, I got armor, I got my decking gear fixed, and I'm gonna have a nice conversation. Everything's fine.
Very good.
I'm bringing seeds, so if we need to, I can make
plan
more
for
mats
extraction?
for healing things.
Back up
Yes.
the way we came.
It would seem that Traverse has to handle that because my upper management does not think that this is important enough.
What's up? I've been here the whole time.
Need me to call in a ship?
I totally did not go behind your bar and grab a
Isn't
shot.
Of getting away from the facility.
I
It's
believe
getting
you.
out in case the back door is being.
I totally did that, and I said I know the owner.
Well, I mean, that's true. I have seen you, like, crying in Fiona's lap, so I think you'll probably be okay.
True.
Don't talk about me crying like a big baby.
You don't think make it improvise. You just send us back to the city.
You wanna see something? Listen, I add so. Have you ever seen a true changeling?
Not other than you. You're honestly the first one I've even seen.
Yes, we're very, very, very rare.
Are you some store?
Yes!
Store
I don't care anymore. I'm a changeling. People see it. People know it.
We forgot to do my medical.
Wait, for what? Here you go. I saved this just for you, Sloan. You didn't get a chance.
Okay. So.
Oh, thank you. What exactly is this?
Oh my god.
It's a shot of alcohol from over by the noodle shop.
It's the
You'll have to
strongest
try it
shit.
earlier.
That sounds very
Enjoy it.
suspicious.
It's actually not. Me and Harper did just fine. You don't need it.
Have you ever seen a true
Go for it.
changeling?
I mean, we're off duty right now. Let loose.
But not tomorrow. You have to be ready for tomorrow.
Well, we can probably have some more if we live tomorrow. You never know.
Well, that's my thought, is if we survive tomorrow, then we'll take it.
So be it. I'll
Maybe
get some
like
more.
eyes behind your back or something, or
I
have been like
ears. Look, watch.
How the hell
Oh.
you do that?
Do those actually work?
Rabbit.
Whoa. How much did you have to feathers?
I
Hmm.
had.
What's that?
Oh,
what did you have to drink?
Like some shots?
That the nature thing you're talking
I
about?
think she got behind the bar.
Something.
I sort of had a feeling for a second and couldn't, react.
Did you not know that?
A changeling.
Got it.
Oh, I thought they just do nature weird shit with animals.
Description, the
No.
palest shit you've ever fucking seen.
I think it's rigged.
You wanna see how pale we are? I'm gonna look like a fucking piece of paper.
You
Okay.
Are you going on the mission tomorrow?
I know they could change that.
Oh.
I was gonna ask about that fireball.
This is how white a changeling is. Look at my dead fish eyes. I've had these
If you
since
can make use of
birth.
it, then
Woo!
if you're not going.
So they're not actually blind.
Oh, I am going.
No.
You're going. Oh, I didn't know.
I can see.
Not to say anything, but yeah.
Oh, the whole.
I
So
can
here's the
see.
thing. I got fixed. I
But
got fixed really,
I,
really
I,
good.
it's very unnatural to
normally, or
see
are you
someone that
saying
looks
double?
like a walking
lot of magic
corpse.
on it.
So
True.
I add
I
pigmentation
mean, we
when I
look fine, I guess.
Good as new.
I've seen worse.
What?
And that's how,
You're
like,
fine.
if I was ever to die, I would revert back to my usual look. I'm not providing pigmentation. So, I mean, it's a pretty fast way to tell I'm dead.
That is very true.
It's terrifying, but great. It's just
I'll be fine.
So Sloan,
I won't be allowed
Leon
to
took my
I promise.
Leon took my tablet.
I mean,
Okay,
let's be
then.
honest.
What?
I'm thinking exactly how my
they're
promise
calling
is. As long as I can still,
Yay!
yeah,
I'm
use
a
my deck.
If any did not have blonde hair,
You're a mom?
a lucky charm thing is you don't really get
No.
shot. Very often.
I wish I was. I don't have I don't have the
I
ability.
don't know if I should be
to
more
have
upset at
children
Leon for taking it, or him letting it be taken.
Question.
because I was
Question.
in
Is
mercenary
Leon
work,
on the
and you're
mission
not-
tomorrow?
and the
Yes.
best way to get
Leon,
on
why
target
did you take his
or-
tablet?
Until the end of session?
I've
There
never
is
done
4 minutes
anything.
until the end
I
of
put it on the
session.
couch.
But,
I didn't think it would fall into the cushion. I can't get it out.
I don't have the parts to become a
Well,
mother,
it-
basically is what I'm saying here. I could
I was
never
gonna
become a
get
mother.
final
It's very
cake.
depressing.
Log it out.
And it was like,
I mean,
I just went around the planet and
Well, it can't be stuck in there.
Adoption is a thing.
the boomerang bird left, so I was going
And if you're changing, just
class
look
pig.
close to the kid that you like.
Well, that's just weird. I don't want to pretend I'm the real mom. I just like
So it feels normal for you.
I'm sorry, I only just joined into this conversation. What about a real mom?
I can't
Oh, she was
become a
saying she
mother.
can't
I
have
don't have
kids.
the parts. When my program
Even as a
that I was
changeling?
part of,
Dick?
yes, I don't have the organs. I can't recreate those organs.
Well,
They were removed.
so
a
how
long
did
time
changelings
ago
procreate?
when I was- Well, changelings do. I do not because I was a mercenary, and mercenaries were taught you must use all of your assets in order. So that meant yes, you had to fuck your target, which yes, I've never done. This is why Runa calls me a virgin, because I fucking am, and she's such a shit for it. And fucking goddamn and hi and I am all over the place.
There you
But
go. I think you need this more than me.
what's this? Oh my
Like
god, it's so purple! Ah!
Whoa! What did you just give her? I didn't give you that. Where did you get that from?
I got it from the noodle shop. Slicker.
Don't just take straw.
Oh yeah, the people.
It means strange. You had it before?
Hey, basically, I can't have babies in general. They were removed to make it so I was capable at my job. Thank you, thank you.
Jackie. Are you busy right now? I can use your help with something real quick.
It's not a choice I made,
technically not,
and it's
but,
one I will always
hey,
be
yeah,
upset
keep it
about.
on
But
the-
I'm
that's
sorry to
okay.
hear that.
Just make sure that no one
I'll
does it
just
down.
bully this old man.
What was
I'll
it now?
bully
Just watch it.
him. Where'd he go? What's the
Just
plant
leave it
man?
on buzz the buzz
Yeah,
down.
I
Hold on,
bully
I need to
him
step
on
out
a
for a second.
daily basis.
We'd probably want to step into the.
I'm gonna do the back of the bike. Yeah.
Runa keeps calling him Plant Daddy, and it's very weird.
Also,
That is
never heard
very
that.
weird.
I don't think I want to hear it out of her mouth.
She calls him a lot of things. It's fine. We just hang out a lot. Pat.
Due to the light. Tiffany.
Little Tingo.
I don't remember
I
anything
had a
from
weird
anything else.
thing. I had a weird thing.
Guess it fell through
Do
the
you
floor.
drink, Mr. Liev?
Yeah.
I drink water.
Right.
Hmm.
I asked him this question before.
Hello
I
there.
swear I did.
Whoa! Hi.
Hi.
Are you,
You're
are
so
you steady?
cute. Look, you're so cute.
Amelia's back on a bench, I see.
You're very cute and pretty too. Aww.
Thank you.
Do you need a hug? Are you feeling a little buzzy?
Yes.
You want a drink?
You need a hug?
I can get you a fresh one.
I was already drinking.
I don't get a lot.
Fair.
People.
Yeah.
Sure, fine.
Did you see? Did you
I did
see
have a
what?
question I
Have
wanted
you
to ask.
ever seen a true
Hit me.
changeling ever in your life?
For the
Oh,
mission,
fuck,
I was
I'm moving.
thinking of possibly being on the
Have you
the
ever
medical
seen what
team,
one looks like?
going in,
without
extracting
all
injured
the
and bringing them back.
mysterious disguises.
That would be
If I
helpful.
do that, would there be a way you could get me a hold
You're the only one I've ever
of,
met.
one of the,
I'm gonna
suits,
drop my
the guard
pigmentation.
suits, so I have some protection from going.
Ooh, very
I should
pretty.
be
Our
able to
hair
do that.
matches.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you have any
white
plus
hair,
sizes?
white hair. Yeah, we don't.
Surprisingly,
provide
yes.
We just make it ourselves. People would
guess.
think it would be
If
weird
you
if
could do
something
that,
that
I'd
looks like a
agree.
corpse was walking around.
Of
That's
course.
because of my eyes.
Though, there is an update to the plan that it will just have to be a vehicle out there, a car.
They're fish eyes. Let me.
We can't get the VTOL. Unless Traverse can provide it.
I think they're pretty. They look like the moon.
Depends on
Just
the
throwing
person.
an idea. And that's just like
Of course.
You said people aren't meant to be drinking as much.
Need to help in some way. And besides, somebody
I think Leon's drunk.
because you're older or something.
mechanically inclined to help any sense if they get
Then why do you have the gray hair then?
Of course.
You know what I mean.
It's a part of me.
Don't give me that excuse.
What I wanna be. I wanna be a changeling, and I have stated I
Why are you
wanna
running?
be me. It's fucking me. It's
So
fine.
you're always
Get
I've
off
been
the road.
sad for the last couple minutes.
I think Leon got drunk again off that stupid ass
You're an
program
old
Sloan.
man. How old are you?
What program? Oh, yes.
I'm just 30 as what?
Who?
30?
Where did that come from again?
Fuck you. I'm technically not that old.
Leon's
I'm
what happened to something
technically,
quicker?
legally, okay, so technically,
Wait a second.
legally,
Oh,
I'm
he's like a
43.
dance party right
But
now.
I was in ice for 20 years, so I'm technically
Oh,
23. You,
Are you drunk?
I'm not an old woman. Fuck you.
I'm sure you won't get all about this the next day.
Marital fight. Oh dear.
What?
Excuse me.
Oh.
fucking. He's into cougars.
What? You were
Oh
just saying you were
no.
young.
Changing colors.
Or you were young. I'm so confused. Are you or aren't you?
She was very confusing.
This is a very interesting night. Is that Skylark over there in the corner?
Yes,
Looks like a skylark.
Amelia's lying down on the couch.
She's in a
No.
mood. She doesn't like company. Maybe she
Good
needs
mood,
rain.
bad mood.
Right.
Bad mood.
Mm,
Not
fun.
liking company usually means bad.
I mean, sometimes it doesn't.
Well,
Lots of
think he could work on his people's
Where'd the bartender go?
Yeah, Cassian's for sure.
Where'd the bartender go?
Where did Jackie go? I think they were trying to get armor last minute.
I must say, this is one of the weirdest, like, drinks that I've gone out for, because the bartender leaves, and half the people that sit down just keep standing up and sitting down and walking away.
We keep getting called out to errands. You should be used to that. You're always leaving, going back and forth and getting
True,
called
but
out
there's
to
only,
errands.
like, 5 minutes left of the day.
True.
I mean, hell. The rest for the wicked.
True. To be honest, I'm surprised that the sweepers haven't shown up yet.
They're busy running into each other.
We booked it back here just to ask you, or to have Richard talk to you for a second, but other than that, we were expecting you to make
Nice.
it out.
Why don't you have a
The
seat?
sweepers are gonna have a hard time cleaning all of that confetti up.
Yeah, sure.
True.
Today. There's so much confetti.
Uh-oh.
No, this was back.
Uh-oh. You're guilty. Am I still here?
From both ears, then.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay, I like froze.
Like a 4-year hearing. Can you cover yourself?
Well, I choose to move.
It's almost like there's some sort of... It's like a bottle of something. Oh dear. Yeah, let me slide over.
My full body's getting ready to die. It's definitely getting ready to die.
Fair.
I can tell.
Oh my god! There we go. Oh, I drank it on accident. I just drank a bottle I picked up from the ground.
Ah,
Ooh.
that's where the barkeep went.
Yes.
I'm not being docketed, but
Actually, is it open yet? It seems kind of full.
That's why I think whiskey is the most popular brand of Roxburgh.
Oh yeah, that shot I had at the noodle shop today was quite potent. I never thought I'd see a sale. There's a reason why I charged 1,000 credits
You
for
want
it.
some floor mushroom?
I guess it was nothing.
Yes, absolutely.
Woo!
You're about to get a message.
Nice.
What are you talking about? You've got so many death saves to help for tomorrow? What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, so how fun was that? Having you be like, oh yes, hold up a second.
Wow.
I need help. I need you to make all this shit from last minute.
Last 30 minutes, like,
Yeah. How many roles did I help assist with? Was it like Moham, or did you do a bunch of stuff with that way? Okay. Yeah, because I don't know how many, I guess other people will probably track this stuff too. But,
Goodness. Well. Nice. Alright, so. Thank you so much for watching there. I think I'm going to be ending the stream here, but... Woo, tomorrow's going to be the big Titan mission. Going to be going down the wastes. And additionally, I believe that there's only 2 more sessions left for this season of the Fan RP. We're then going to take a bit of a break. But then we'll be picking up with Season 2 of the Fan RP. But, with that, thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a wonderful night. And I'll be seeing you tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye-bye.